Hello everyone, welcome back. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Been one of them days. Anyway, hope we're all doing well. As I said in my message, I'm probably going to be doing a little bit of just kind of whatever I want today. Oh, perfectly honest. So, a little bit of Total War and then a little bit of excuse me, a little bit of yeah, but painting, that's it, yeah. So just for you know, I'll play Total War first and then I'll see if I feel like switching up. If I do, then we will switch it up. Fire this off then. You guys up there. Time, or do I? Right, I said I've gone live. Hey, Marks, welcome. I just heard boom and thought my dad was adopting cats again. Oh. Fucking out. I mean, well, hang on a second. I think cats with my revolver. There is a very large statement of things I've just read in one go there, Marks. Well, welcome on in, my friend. Just for a crack. I mean, goddamn. Is that a normal thing to be hearing? I don't know, I can't say as I live anywhere where I would expect to hear a revolt going off. Ooh, my volume too high again. Might be too high again. There we go. That's better. It's not peaking anymore. But no, welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? It feels like it's been a little bit since I've seen you. How's things? I could say for me it's been very mixed recently. And today I don't know. Let's just say cats from my town decided to just fuck my land precisely, and we just have a certain grudge against them. I mean, they're invasive in some place in the world. You know, they are invasive. I mean, there are places where they've introduced them, and it's been a really net negative. They just literally, like, unironically, I think a cat has somehow become the most lethal thing on the planet, other than us. Like, if there are birds, there will no longer be birds. If there are small little mammals, there will no longer be small mammals. And if they get the taste like reptiles, they probably wouldn't be any of them either. Like, they just kill everything. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy, honestly. How much they kill. Let me just wipe that out so we can just have the game. You know? But welcome back, everyone, to my Tamakan playthrough. We're still cleaning house here in Cafe. There's a rat. Speaking of things cats are meant to deal with, the rat problem. And it's a pretty bad rat problem. Master Splinter's throwing hands and he's not giving up. There's a scene where I gained consciousness. The first thing I hear in March is I'm screaming the fuck out of the whole night. Oh, okay. See, we have a little bit of that here. A little bit. Every now and then, my neighbour's cats will decide that it's on site. They destroyed your fence? Holy shit. The cats did that. Jesus. Might I ask what kind of cats we got going on over there? A little concerned now. What kind of kitty cats we got going on here? They sound like the small, like... They sound like not really small cats at all. It's like big cats at this rate. Right. Where were we at now? We have all the boys in the yard. The money's finally coming in, which is good. They like bent it to make a big. I thought, Jesus. I understand the grudge now. I think I understand the grudge. I'd be a bit grudgeful if, you know, that's what I had to deal with. Of Heavens. What do you? Money building? Yeah, probably. Ah, can't afford that anyway, so get that. That place will have to just repair itself. Get those. You will. You know what? Up the chance of plague spreading. We can work with this. It's not brute, it's not cooking. Actually want armor, that. This. Had it meant it reminds me of the grudge that one fella had in the book Plague, or so it's called, Invention. I can't say I'm familiar with that book, I must be honest. I think they made us do Of Mice and Men in my school. That was the one they really insisted on us doing back then. At first I was releasing them somewhere in another part of town, somewhere entirely different, but those kept going back. It reminds me a bit of I'm guessing these are these like feral cats, I'm guessing, like just completely no owner, they're just out in the blue doing their thing. Damn. Like there's a couple, like there's not that many feral ones over, at least a lot of the, like, where I've lived. Where I used to live, maybe there's a few more. I mean, one of my cats I got growing up was half feral. But he was still somewhat tame. Around us, at least. Yeah, like 90% of them are feral. Jesus. It's like those places in the world where there's loads of feral dogs. Where they've just kind of reverted back to a wild kind of setting, which is concerning because the other thing that's pretty lethal out there are dogs. African wild dogs. Most successful predator in all Africa, which is impressive considering Africa is filled with predators. Fuck me. A single lone predator? Fucking cats, man. Jesus. I think there's a cat there that's pretty fucking... Like, it's just... Wherever they go, it's fucking lethal. What does he say? Oh, they're finally gone. That's one enemy down, at least. Finally. Get rest easy with them gone. Dominance through decay. Can I do a funny? No. And then I think you can just take... Yeah, you can take that. Easily. Right, problem secured. Happy fucking days. Give me that. And armor's up to the teeth. Give me a shield. I want that. Stat. Feral dogs here learn to live with us. Never got bitten by a feral one. Only tamed ones did. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess to be fair, like, a feral dog that was, like, formerly domesticated at least knows what we're like. It's like how pigeons, right, over here, we have a lot of, like, pigeons just wandering around, right? But the thing is, a lot of them were domesticated, and then we kind of just let them loose, but they didn't quite know how to be wild animals properly again. So, they're a bit like that over here, where they just kind of... vibe. raise it so I get some movement back. Fuck over here. Griffin boy. Consume them. Great icon of despair. Very nice. Right now, I'm at that point of hatred towards cats that I wouldn't give a damn. I would just shoot with a BB gun. That wouldn't even matter. But I wouldn't like hurt them or anything. But that's fair. So like, if they're just like on your land, like kind of, you know, bothering you, then you know, deal with them. But otherwise, you know, it's like me and I guess to a lesser extent, it's like me with spiders. I don't like spiders, they bother me quite a bit. But if they're outside, not bothering me, I leave them be, right? I kind of make it my own little rule to myself. If he's outside, on the web, doing their own thing, that's fine, don't care. If it's in my house, it's on site. Wait the fuck up. Oh, fair enough, so you don't even kill them half the time, you just, like, make them go away. That's fair. I think that's pretty reasonable, to be honest. What's in his army? What's in your army? There's Cav? Yeah, there's Cav. I forget. You got the Cav buff? Yeah, you buffed the Cav. So, might as well buff the buff. I shall use it well. That's... What else can be up? That building. That building. Maximizes gains. Yeah, I mean, as I say, it's not as... I think the only thing that's kind of wild here that we've got, because over in Britain, right, we kind of murked every wild thing that was of remote danger. Like wolves. Like, we unironically purged the wolf population from this country, like the entire British Isles. I think there's actually a very famous bit of art of, like, I forget which count, but he was holding up the head of the last wolf. I had left one once when I was talking about that with mates on campus, and they said I would do the same shit while girls called me brutal barbarian. Like, see, it's all well and good saying, "Oh, brutal barbarian," until you know you'd realize like how much damage they do. And the thing is, if you're just scaring them, like you're just scaring them. Like if you said, "Oh, I hunt them down, I trap them, I kill them." Here's the thing, right? If you go to Australia, they'd say, "Well, fucking done," because unironically they do that in Australia. They shoot them. They make traps for them and kill them. Because they're that pervasive a problem. Like, the thing is, right, we're, like, especially, you know, in a lot of European countries, I think we're kind of blind to the fact that if you release a bunch of cats in an area, they will just kill everything. It's actually a really bad thing for the environment as well. For anyone who cares about the environment, it's like, it's actually kind of bad. Just let cats that aren't meant to be there roam around. Like, the environments they're meant for, like, you know, sort of the Mediterranean stuff, although the house cats come from, and then, you know, everywhere they naturally occur. But places that they're not, then, you know. Exactly right, and the thing is, a feral animal, I mean, they're a danger as far as well diseases. Like, I mean, it's why in, like, America, for example, you can't just own a raccoon. Because, as cute as they can be, fuckers supposed to be riddled with rabies, and you don't know. You don't know if they've got rabies. I have faith. I'm not going to win this fight, by the way. This is going to be a lost fight, I think. But I'm going to make them bleed for it. The Plague Father's decree. Cleanliness is blasphemy. It's just a bunch of slow armies fighting each other. Oh, they've got the buff, haven't they? So they'll be actually kind of half competent. Raccoons also invasive species that belong in Europe and we already see them in Poland. Are they? They're in Poland, are they? I actually never knew they were in Poland. That is wild to me. Why on earth? Like, yeah, that's another thing. Like, why would on earth would you? Like, they're actually, I don't know. They're just. That's weird, man. I just don't think you. They just shouldn't be brought over to places like that. Yeah, no, that's just dangerous to me, I think. Bringing in random invasive species like that.
Worshipper of disease.
Like, don't get me wrong, they're cute. I can appreciate them, right? But you've got animal, like, we've already got, like, you know, I feel like they're kind of competing with animals like, you know, stoats and the only, like, wild ferrets that are still around. Such a shit, Jesus. Poor exaltants. Shit, well, they're gone.
All hail decay.
You summon a greater demon? Yeah, you can. Alright, fucking go, boy. Okay, just do it there. Summon him, summon him. Alright. Shit. It didn't last long enough. I thought basically do same with seagulls, like still clearly with species of birds. Oh yeah. At least with birds, it's like it's hard to stop them wandering around, isn't it? Because like they just they fly. It's hard to fucking stop the bastards. Whereas anything like terrestrial, like on land and shit, that stuff just we've brought. I think when it's a case of we've caused the issue, I feel like it's okay for us to correct our own issue, right? Like, I think they brought dingoes to Australia, and that's why the marsupial lion died. So, it's like all this projects and stuff to, like, bring back extinct things. I think if it's a case where us tampering with the environment and the species there, and the, you know, ecosystem, if us doing that has caused the issue, then I think, okay. Maybe it's alright for us to just, you know, bring them back, as, you know, we kind of give them a fair shake. Because it's like, it's not going extinct on its own accord, fair enough, but I think if it's us that's caused the extinction, then I think, well, okay. We can probably let it have a fair shake. That's my thinking, anyway. But, you know. It's like the whole thing of the mammoth. They want to bring back a mammoth. I don't know, last time we played God, 6 million people went up. Shit. Well, no, that's a fair point. Well, is that... I mean, that if I'm fit... Well, yeah, that... It's less of us playing God, that was just us wanting to fucking kill each other for stupid shit. And allowing very evil things to go on. There was a bit of playing God in that. I suppose you're right there. Let's see. Well, they didn't run fast enough, so they're dead. Well, fuck, giving them spawn in their army. Put him there so he actually heals. The toad dragon's a bit fucked. Can I just hypothetically get a new one? I could just get a new toad dragon, right?
Has your time come? Who
There we go, fresh toad dragon. Love to see it. You know, scientist. Well, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's a funny one. Sad but funny one, that. The only good thing is it kind of helped found NASA, but at the same time, it's like, well, is that it? War makes monsters of us all, as they say, and fuck me, did that really get proven true. Told me the saying, don't explore a topic too deeply, or the topic will explore you too. You know what? I may have never heard that saying before, but you know what? I actually agree with it quite wholeheartedly. You know what? I like that saying, actually. I actually really like that one. I do. I think that actually is quite a smart saying. I'll give you that one. That's a... I know. When I really dig into, like, yeah, actually, no, that fits. That fits way too well, honestly. Oh, fucking hell. What can I bring here? More wolves, more skin wolves. Excellent. And can we build anything? Yeah, that. Alrighty. Lost a little income, I think, but you know. Yeah, I guess it's that whole, you know, you stare into something too long, right? It kind of changes you. It's like, I was speaking with Rouge the other day, actually, and he was mentioning, like, I think it was one of those shows where they talk about, like, serial killers and stuff. I don't think it was actually like a documentary, but I think it was about, like, people look into them, and the idea of someone, like, slowly, like, becoming, like, gaining a criminal mind because this entire job was exploring it, right? I guess it's a similar kind of thing to that, isn't it? You know, they've kind of gained that sort of mindset because they're so immersed in it. As I say, they've explored it too deeply, so it explored them in a fashion. Ah, now we have to deal with this guy. You know, first we clone mammoth, then we clone sheep, then we start playing with human genome. See, now there is supposed to be laws already in place, but as you say, what's stopping someone just doing it off the books? And a few decades go by and we breed workers and forces. Like, honestly, yeah, that's the scary part. It could happen. We could genuinely end up creating a second caste who weren't born. Which is a horrifying prospect. What's this? Random, like, dudes. Get out of there. Shoot them. Right, let's get on with these guys. He's gonna break, I think.
Utility for all! Walls of decay! The corruptor's will! Sickly torment. Chosen of Nurgle. It brings malady. The world.
Right.
Dark Warman! Disease follows me.
Reinforcements are coming. Get a bit of that.
We are the foe! For the Maggot Lord!
They're holding us back for now, but the Chosen are, thankfully, too thick. Hit them with that. Okay, we've lost one artillery weapon. Save slave slingers. And I'm down. There we go. Hunt them down, kill them all. Don't let a single rat get away. Hey, welcome back. From the point of view, we got either route 1984 for or technocracy. Honestly, I wish I could say you were wrong, but you're really not, and that's the saddest part about the whole thing, really.
Father Nurgle himself. I spread destruction.
I really wish I could say, oh, no, it's not going to go that way, but no, you're completely right, it probably is going to go that way.
Chosen of Nurgle. Slaves to darkness.
They sadly don't have the extra shit, but...
Nurgle's hostmaster by ancient maladies.
Right, get over here. Boy, and you'll fly.
Despair. Decay. Urge to defile.
Fast forward this so we actually... Okay, he got away. It's fine. Just like they say, ignorance is bliss. Oh, yeah. It is. And then you see it, and then it's just, oh. It's bliss until you kind of realize what you're not looking at, and then you just kind of, like, I don't know. It's hard to ignore it then, isn't it? Okay, I think this army had too much artillery in it, really. It needed more... I think it was ambushed. It's not fair to say it. Don't have a fair shake. Yeah, no, fucking hell, boy. That was a nasty army. If they'd have actually used it properly, it would have actually been very effective. But they didn't use it that effectively, so... Yeah. If they'd have just lined us up either side and just, like... Like, what I'd have done is just lined up the Rattling guns either side and just fucking pounded the middle. It would have just been stupid. I'd have gone for the Lord as well. It succeeds fast. Alright, let's try and fight this, shall we? But yeah, no, there's a nicety to not noticing a problem or not seeing something. So it's all marauders and then a sorcerer lord, I want to say. I mean, sure, they outnumber me in raw fighters, but also their fighters are crap. There's not even Norscan guys either. Chaos marauders. World is made out of two types of people: ignorant fools and fools that know they're fools. Yeah. Being self-aware, it does kind of suck in a way, but at the same time. Ah, they have built. Ooh, I rarely see these. Look at these. They're so rare. We see them. Are they actually using siege engines across the board? They are. Wow. That feels immeasurably rare. I feel like I haven't seen them use proper fucking siege towers in so long. Yeah, we want it in both, really. Let's see. The Nurglings are actually going to be better over here, I think, personally. Because they're actually going to come here for the gate. As for over here... Where's that Chaos? Over there. Alright, put him there, so we actually have that. Let's see, what's over here? We want the towers enabled.
Decay, Lord Cultist!
And there. I feel like I can break out use them for a bit.
The cult of pestilence!
Who's got the most stuff? Put you up here so you can maybe summon a demon. That'd be useful for me. Parentheses equipment saying Romans and plants in the same sentence. Honestly, I mean, it is surprising. I guess, you know, they're a unified front now. I mean, there's very I would imagine, right? They've had the Chaos Dwarfs make these for them. Or they've used sorcery. Most likely to make these, so... Don't worry too much. They've perhaps had some assistance in constructing these. But you never know, maybe they've actually gone out their way and got some good old-fashioned carpentry done. Who are we to judge? They're just a bunch of flesh-eating savages who will sacrifice their children the altar of the dark gods at a whim. Who are we to judge? I probably need another... Where are they? Probably need a few more of them up here, honestly. Okay. Right. You target that one. You... that one. You... that one. You... whatever you can shoot, honestly. And then... you... that one. Actually, no, that was already damaged, so... just go for that one. Now, the annoying thing is they can use the butt ladders. There's a beta that's getting around that, so eventually we won't have to deal with butt ladders anymore. That's the only reason they're attacking with such a force. You go over there. These guys will have a nasty little ranged attack, so I If they're getting close, which they're about to, then we can lob down death heads at them. Fairly effective, as you can tell. They are literally the withered heads collected by plague drones.
Praise the Fly
He's going to drop a bombardment spell on me. And his own guys, thankfully. He's nearly killed his own fucking guys. What a dumbass. What a dumbass. Alright, I'll take that. Oh, did they take too long? Okay, go after them instead.
for distraction.
Alright. They've run out of... They'll be at that gate for a while. Pull them off. Guards them in for them. Where's shit going down? Still own the towers, but that might start changing. Okay. Move over there. It'll take you some time, but do that. And then you assist over there. As for you guys, I want you over here too. Okay, that will hurt my guys a bit. And himself, actually, which is kind of hilarious. Let's see. He can summon a greater demon. I want you to run as fast as your little legs will carry you over there.
Directs me.
Hard Lopez!
So, funny enough, the Pox Riders were not something that's in plastic. They were a thing in Tamakan's book, which is why it was always strange when they came out in the base game. But not going to complain, because they're pretty fun. Also, it's just a nice, another demonic cavalry unit, which I think honestly need more of. They still battering down that gate? Yeah. That tower should assist. Though it might not if they get to it. Up, down, and go after him. Head over that way. Well. Let's see. You guys, assist. No, let's make it a bit quicker. Okay, who else can we throw into the fray?
Disease is a
Okay. We've almost routed the Chaos Lord, which is good. Okay, he's routed. We can just kill him off, that'll be better. Alright, I think we've won it though. Despite what it said on the tin, we've won it. I was worried this garrison was going to be a bit shitter than it turned out to be. Actually, no, you stay there. And start pushing in on them. Oh well, we get some of the Greater Demon as a victory lap.
praise the earth.
Alright, bring him in. You can see what we've done. Just a happy guy. To be fair, the fact he can just do that on a whim is kind of crazy. Just distress, that's not a simple feat. Those things are not easy to just whip out, so... It takes some power to bring them out, but... I guess we have corrupted the place thoroughly. It's just a pre-prepared Greater Demon just on standby. Just, oh yeah. Hop on in, boys. We just go on speed dial. You know, Flemigus. My boy, get on in here. There is definitely one called Flemigus, by the way. That is... I wish I was joking, but that is probably the name of one. Probably something called Flemigus the Befouled or some shit like that. It's honestly part of the course. He will attack again. That mold has been destroyed. That's good. One less thing I have to deal with. And be gone. Yeah, we're a little bit off. We can actually get that. Right. Next move. Right, we'll take that out. The lizard faction is just there to be killed at this point. It's not like it's actually... not got anything. They're supposed to be getting a rework, actually, which I'm kind of interested in. I do like the lizardmen. I know not everyone likes them, but I do like them. Honestly, they're kind of cool. Aztec lizard people. What do you want from me? I just think they're kind of... You know, I just think they're kind of... You know what, Skaven? I can do a stalking stance on you. Yeah, that's right. Behold. Yeah, that's right. I can also do it. See? I mean, I don't think there's any of those ambushes, because I am curious how Nurgle pulls off an ambush with the degree of filth and stink. Winter Magic's problems will be set to the lowest possible. Ah, okay. That's kind of interesting, actually, then. You can... That, I feel like a faction doesn't use magic much. Honestly, that goes kind of hard. Alright. Ooh, your army was a bit hurt, wasn't it? What can I put in your army? That'll make it better. You already have 2 artillery things. I don't feel the need to have more. Skin wolves wouldn't hurt. No, actually, some skin wolves wouldn't hurt at all. If they were in the Famia guy's army, it'd be even better, though, because horrible regens are just something else. Now, this lord, to be totally honest with you, he's done some work. My boy has done some beautiful, beautiful work. I have to stress. It is quite immaculate. Aura of Chaos. Mental. And then we'll make him hit more often.
Noxious growth. Demon Prince of Meg.
Kinda want that back. They took it from me. I want it back. Let's see. I don't think we can do anything fancy. Can do is cause a little disease. Just a little bit of filth. Important thing is that they'll spread. The more they spread, the better. Though we're no like epidemics, we don't need it to spread for mechanics. It's just beneficial for us that the whole world be covered in filth. The diseases are just necessary. I remember when, I think with Norska, if you went with the Nurgle option for Norska back in the day, you could just infect the entire world. Which is as cracked as it sounds, honestly. It is. I wonder what the new mechanic's going to be. Honestly. Alright, so... okay, Undercity. Just the one. That's good. It's not pricey to get rid of. And when it first started up, it was like a 2 to 4 grand tax. Decisive? I should hope so. Right, destroyed the Dissenter Lords. Good. They are once again destroyed. The Demon Prince. What can we give you to make you the best you can be? I'd say we... What's wrong? Like 90? What was it total? 15 extra, so be 100 and something? You already do a load of that. So let's, yeah, a lot of armor to you. Then you're not going to be quite as squishy. I say that like you can't just regen through most things that are thrown at you at this point. It's like, not even a question. He can just, unironically, weather just about anything. Second, we're going to pull some funny maneuvers. So...
We spread like bugs.
Let's see. If we jump him... whilst in stalking stance. That should let us ambush him. Fine, lightning strike him. Finish him off. Consume them. Let's consider for a second. He's got quite the army. If we lightning strike, we lose a few things. So, I say we hold him down. Give them attrition. Perfect figure. Stop anyone from moving in the area. Go. Hey, Marie. I just went swimming. 40. I mean, fair enough. If it's 40 degrees, then yeah, I don't blame you. We had a good swim. Can't say I've been swimming myself, and God, when was the last time I went swimming? It was a long, long time ago. Put it that way. And decisive victory. Excellent. And take that out. Mine. That is mine. There we are. I used to be, believe it or not, chat, I actually used to be a pretty good swimmer back in the day. I actually got a few little badges. I was half decent at it, actually. I think I just stopped enjoying it after a bit, but I actually was pretty good. Yeah, not gonna lie, I was actually kind of good at it. Also, humble brag is just was actually kind of good. Something I was pretty decent with. Not gonna say I was like massively healthier, but at the same time, I probably was a little bit healthier. Ashton, what's Clan Ashton gonna do? Nothing? Good. Golden Order are selling out to fight me. Oof. Okay. Where'd them coming from? They're enforcement match. They're tired. Okay. He has his little gold. He had his golden globe, which is great for me. Thankfully, my army has perfect vigor, so they should be able to fight at full strength, which is good because we're going to need them to. Now, depending on when that garrison... Well, actually, it's not the garrison. We'll have them straight away. They have a lot of snipers. They have a lot of snipers. How many are coming in that again? No, they do have a land ship. We have 2 minutes. Okay. That's what we do. I think we form a wedge and we just go in. You guys come from above. Right. Speedy boys, I think we're gonna need you quite a lot now. Just run straight at them. The mammoth, I don't think will survive it, personally. You... How close to them can you get? Can you do some fucky stuff? You can do some fucky stuff. Yes. Fucky. Right. All of you.
Remember, a festering wound is as valuable to father as a fresh corpse. Good plan. Asshole.
Rex guard are there. Go get him.
Forwards, host.
Careful where that thing's firing. Fire at the mortars. I'll tell. Support where you can, Mammoth.
They will rot. All right. In my gut.
He's not doing anything right now.
Back to Rebo, Barag.
Okay, you
My way.
will have to go. It's only ways to be certain.
Nurgle's wreck.
In fact, slow him down so he doesn't run away as much.
Samarkand. We are the plague. All shall die.
Jump them and then stop going in after them. After them, actually.
Nurgle's favored.
Keep fighting them. You keep killing.
Chaos!
Hit for that. Oh, you should not have done that. Oh, Lee, that was my own guys. That was my own guys. Fuck.
Reckon so. Chosen of Nurgle. Kill them all. Find a meal.
Start firing at them instead.
Trinas Hajar Nachron. Maggot Lord. Hashut Sarasgor. Hashut Sarasgor. Dakar Uch and Ulsugit.
Right, grab them in. Go for the pangunners.
Bringer of desolation. Blessings of decay. Desolation through Nadal.
Go for that tank.
In action. Move out. Take it one.
Go after them.
Askala Irkala. By my savage spirit.
Right, you go after him this time. Do with him being dead, preferably. Magic Man, what are you doing right now? Head over here, fellas.
Raja! Asgul! Ulawatu! Asa Irkans. Chosen of Naga.
That was great. Okay. I think we've dealt with most of them now. Right, pull you out, because you're out of ammunition. Soul Grinder's still got some use.
We love the sick. They will succumb.
Alright, build that land ship.
El Gramus sa El Gramus. Utesta Grub. Der. Haschut mehi tu ut.
Right. They should start shooting in a second, I'm hoping. Or not. Gotta love gun physics. The lip on that hill saved their ass. Right. Alright, fast forward, because it's going to take a while for them all to get over here. That. You can just stay there. They're tough. They're very tough, these vehicles, but not so tough that I can't break them with my massive dragon. Or a big, like, hacking blade. Remember that said Pyrrhic victory, by the way? Apologies there, I had to lock in for a little second there. It was a fairly challenging fight, because the Empire had pulled out things they were good with. Thankfully not a full tank columns this time, but currently the Empire's AI likes to have full tank columns. It's great. I love fighting a modern war. With sword and board. And a few mercs I have. I want to just stress, look how powerful Gelt is these days. He's immune to contact effects. With the robe of the Supreme Patriarch. With the Chaman Corona, he has magic attacks and gets bonus to his spells, and also he's not terrible at melee against other wizards. Reduces ambush success chance, lowers corruption, spell resistance, and barrier, which is never a bad thing at all. Has Stalk, which how his cloak gives him stalks beyond me. All this lovely shit. What else is there? Oh yeah, the Staff of Voland. Way more magic. Way more magic. I swear, we will kill this guy. We will bloody well kill him. I mean, realistic looking at that fight, Tank Doomsex would decimate. Oh, yes. Yes. Completely. Completely so, by the way. Like, legitimately, if I played the Empire, if I wanted to go, like, the really good stack... Like, genuinely speaking... Because here's the thing, right? As far as tanks and the land ships on top of that, by the way, you can have regular steam tanks, which have a single cannon shot, long range, unbreakable, really resilient to ranged fire from the front and okay at the sides. You can have a general. Tanks with, cushions. I mean, yeah, honestly. I mean, here's the thing, right? If you have tanks and then land ships just behind them, good luck getting anywhere near them because the cannons on both of them will pound you. You've also got the volley gun tank, which has a shorter range but faster firing weapon, which can rip up medium-sized targets easily. And if they get in melee, they have terror. You know what a Kalush is, I hope. Ooh. No? I don't think I do. Hang on. I get you. Okay, no, I do know. Okay, I've just Googled it. I've just done a little Google. It's the rocket launch truck, isn't it? I think I remember them in Ruse. If you played the game Ruse, Kalush, sorry, is the most popular Soviet rocket artillery. Is it that, like, the literal, like, it's a truck with a pod of, like, a big stack of rockets behind, isn't it? It's literally that, isn't it? You kind of have that with the Hellstorm rocket battery. It's not on the truck, but I mean, that'd be cool as fuck, at a steam tank with that on. That'd be amazing, actually, if you could fit that on a steam tank. Yeah, that thing. So you can kind of achieve a similar gist. Kinda. I'm just gonna break them.
Change beckons.
You. To be fair, this Chaos Lord here has literally beaten tanks to death with just his sword. They're not invincible to melee, but it does take a concerted effort to kill one. It takes a really genuinely concerted effort to bring one down.
I shall use it well.
We don't care about aiming if we shoot enough rockets. That is true. That is true. Enough rockets does fix the problem. One of the Empire sub-factions, Null, has the option to infuse death magic into their rocket launchers. What that translates to, in essence, is a rocket launcher that shoots out mini vortexes. So it has the same range, but then there's a vortex that happens after the fact. And it's terrifying. So yeah, there's we got some ways of making it crazy. Also, I mean, if we go outside of the Empire, the Skaven have nuclear missiles, technically. They have tactical nukes. But only a limited number. Mostly for game balance, but also because, well, in lore they can't build that many either. But one particular rat knows how to make what is equivalently a nuclear bomb. As wild as that sounds. I would love you to check the new mod for the which adds the Krieg type use. Oh, yes! I did see that. There's also that mod which has, like, steampunk stuff, isn't there? I've seen that as well knocking around. I've seen them. They look really cool, actually. I won't lie. They do look pretty cool. Two. That. Conquest. That. These cultists I'm going to send way out. I'm We need to send some cultists to kind of seed some biological warfare. Far and away. They will ensure my enemies are riddled with the foulest things. There we go. They shall precede my armies. Sounds Jim. I'm playing Nurgle. My faction is all about diseases and rot. So... Let's talk about the one which adds World War 1 units, but some do create a rust of heavily armored gunmen and stuff. I think I know which one you mean. There's one that adds like kind of gas masks and stuff, but there's also the one with like the steam troopers, isn't there? And the kind of yeah, I think I know which one you mean. It looks really cool.
In the name of the Father, speak your peace.
He wants non-aggression, he'll pay me good money. Sure thing. That reminds me, I did say I'd play Daniel at some point, partly because I want to do a little video about him. Ow, I do genuinely want to do a bit of video on him. Mostly about how bad he is, honestly. But honestly, I wouldn't mind trying some modded stuff. If I had to be honest, I have started finding myself a little weary at the minute. I've played a lot of the campaigns already, at least once, so a modded campaign could be fun, honestly. I've not gone as far as modding stuff yet. Like the Noblar mod, which has a whole, like, Noblar faction. Where you start off kind of crap, then you can become, like, actually pretty decent. But yeah, there's, like, steampunk troops fighting against all the other shit. Honestly, I hope he keeps making that mod. Especially if he starts, like, mixing in other factions equivalents, you know? What? Mother. Fuck.
Crush them.
I hate how they can just get out of that now. I guess I killed Gelt. Again. Good. Spread a lot of plague. So a lot of plague notifications then, which is good. That means that we're really upping the ante about plagues. And that, and then... Excellent. Those cultists will long precede me, which will hopefully make the... The plan is I'm going to just essentially weaken them before I have to assault them. Should make the march a bit quicker. Biological warfare would vibe really good with the father. Oh shit, yeah, it would. I mean, they call Nurgle father quite a lot, or grandfather Nurgle. So I mean, hey, that fits. That song fits even better than you reckon. Damn it! There's no actual Skaven in there. Or considering how like zombie-like some of Nurgle's followers kind of look, March of the Dead Men potentially. Although maybe that's more vampire counts. I don't know. Well, speaking of Sabaton, you know how we got the Winged Hussars? We got that song, right? Well, you got Kislev that have Winged Hussars. Got one about Nurgle, which is a really good man. Ah, okay. I can't say I've heard all of Sabaton's stuff, but I have heard a lot of Sabaton's stuff. So the guy who sings Mama Shanties. Oh! Ah, right, okay. I didn't read your prior comment. There you go. So, hence. I'm about to give him a look. Honestly, it's The only thing that's sort of holding off a lot of content creation around Warhammer stuff is Games Workshop, because everyone's a little bit scared of them just kneecapping creativity. Because they do, unfortunately. It's kind of shitty. They, Ah, thank... Yeah, God, they've been destroyed. We're gonna see that plague spread a lot, by the way. I've made my plagues really contagious. Knobbly Gorge is now clear of its intrusion. We have lost Kazig with a Befouled, which is annoying. I shall make them pay for that dearly. You, where are you? You. More movement. Hang on. Oh, did you post a link? Ah. Apologies, I do have those disabled. Are you in the Discord, Marks? If you want to post it there. There's a whole... We actually have a little section for music. If you want to post it there, buddy. Yeah, no, apologies. I do have the links disabled in the chat. Just because of, like, people posting, like, dangerous shit. But yeah, if you're in the Discord, drop it in there. Should be able to see it then. And we will take that. Oh, shit. I didn't clock it was going to kill my skimbles. Well, tell you what, we can just get them back. Because... yeah. Okay. No, I will definitely check that out. Genuine. That sounds very interesting, actually. Great Dragon... Ducks. Got it for you. Thank you, thank you. I will give that a look post-stream, thank you. I will give that a nice good look. See. Who's not moved? This guy. Oh, they've taken it. Well, it is what it is. Begin your march south, then. You're taking that back, that out, and then he's come with a host of his own to take this out, probably. No. We're gonna hit them with a little disease. Summon a cultist. Cultist. Give this man Ligma. There we go. He now has Ligma. 3rd degree. I recently was listening to audiobook Horus Rising. Ooh. Very nice. Oh, you're starting the Horus Heresy. Ah, my friend. You have a long journey getting into it, honestly. I've heard only good things. It sounds daft. I've never read into the Horus Heresy, but I probably should. I've been hesitant because of just how big the series is, but honestly, I do want to give it a good read at some point. Speaking of Horus Heresy, 1 second, I'm gonna show you something. Because I don't know if you saw in the art and hobby section, but for anyone who hasn't seen it, I'll put it in here real quick. 2 ticks. I did a bit of painting today, and we might do some more later, by the way. Uh, is that the one? Yeah, it is. It's way too big though. Ooh, let me shrink it down. I mean, I know the lore, but I always wanted to read the novels in that universe. Honestly, turn my light on so camera can see me. Like, there's so much like stories and stuff set in that world, and the Horus Heresy is like the origin for a lot of stuff. So that's my latest addition to my collection. I've painted up now. Bit of a traitor Solar Auxilia force. I kind of want them to fit in nicely with the word bearers. You'll see a lot of the word bearers in Heresy as well. How shall we say? They're quite pivotal to it even happening. I know it's all about Horus, but they're only $7 in Polish. Ah, okay. Honestly, I used to slowly getting. I told them, damn.
No.
I think the series is something like $30 strong or something silly like that. So, yeah, there's a lot. Oh, that Terracotta Sentinel is just weeping like pus. Corruption's just ravaged it. We've just turned this whole land into just a decayed mess. Perfect for the ways of Nurgle, of course. The rest is not even available in German in the app too. Oh, in oh, okay. Not available in English. Oh, really? Oh, were you using Audible or something to get them? I'm pretty sure they're all. They're all in English by default because it's in England originally, where they come from. But yeah, I mean, so they've at this point all the way from Horus Rising till the End of the Death Part 3. That's all the Horus Heresy. And then if you somehow get to the end of that, my friend, by the time you've gotten there, they've started to write the Scouring, which is what happened after the Horus Heresy. Oh, audiobooks. Okay, got you. Yeah, not all of them are audiobooks, tragically. A lot of the big events are, I think. But yeah, Horus Rising's the big one. That's where it all starts. And then you can kind of just see how it all cascades from there. There is a few graphs that show, like, diagrams for chronological orders, because some of the books for the different Primarchs take place during the different events. But then you got big events like the End of the Death, which that's the ending trilogy. The whole trilogy of books is for the end of the heresy. Okay, let's see. This is not going to be a winning fight, but we can try and make it bearable. Let's see. Majority of his infantry and forces are over here. Alright. So, I say we concentrate a lot of forces in the center area here. Personally, I think that's going to be the best way. Instead of fighting them on the walls, I think we make them come to us. Yeah. So... Out of curiosity, what made you sort of want to get sort of reading the Horus Heresy of all things? Guess which. Also, watch. What's your favorite Legion says about you? Turned out that I'm into emotional trauma and a lack of social skills. Guess what Legion it is. An emo like a. You are Night Lords or you are Raven Guard. You are one of them. Or at least the Raven Guard have the freedom fighter aspect to them. I would imagine, though, Night Lords is very likely. Okay, get all these guys here. I'm gonna pop out the gate and just run for them. Okay. Toads, go for them. Rotting Riders for them. Wish I got something there to shoot the tower, honestly, but. Okay, those aren't the ones the death's heads. I'm gonna guess, was it Raven Guard or Night Lords by any chance? Something like that. Raven Guard. Ah, okay. Interestingly, on the 40k front, you guys have had a new chapter master, actually, which is quite huge. Fuck the traitors. Damn. You know, funny enough, actually, Raven Guard have one of the only surviving Renegades chapters coming from them. So, you may know that Corvus Corax split off a bunch of the Terranborn, and a lot of them went on to become the Ashen Circle, not Ashen Circle, sorry, the Ashen Claw. Yeah, you guys, it's interesting, actually. People don't mention it, but Raven Guard are big on freedom, actually. They are quite prolific freedom fighters, in actuality. So a little fun fact for you there. Yeah, they're pretty. I think they're pretty cool, honestly. They're one of the two legions that operates quite well during, like, night operations. The other one being Night Lords, which is kind of like your alternative legion. Although, they operate very differently. Interesting enough, though, Terranborn Raven Guard, very close to Night Lords in how they operate. Very close to how they operate. But when Korax took over, he didn't like that, so he changed things up a bit. And that's why they're a bit more sort of freedom fighter than they are. Get him, Toads. Get him. Pound that tank. Lick it to death. Lick it. Lick it. That's right, keep licking it. Yes. Now the land ship. Lick it to death. Give it Ligma. I have like two sides of the same coin between Night Lords and Raven Guard. To be fair, traitor Night... Oh, actually, Loyalist Night Lords are pretty rare. I'm about to say there is Loyalist Night Lords, but they are so rare. Good. My lads are doing their job. Oh, those are not doing their job. Oh, fuck. They're going to take that, but to take this, they need to take the central point. He's been terror routed. Fuck. Fine. Demons. Kill him. Then summon the big boy. Okay, slow things down again. I think the toads might have done it. Well, that was one of my first traits of being... Were the first trait of being asked, even for Horus, the diptych. So, do you know the sad thing, actually? That's their intended purpose. Though, they weren't supposed to enjoy it. But their intended purpose was actually to be a terror weapon.
Praise the Earth Father!
But like, most meant to... Disappointing was it? So the Iron Warriors, they're a weird one, right? Do you know what's kind of funny, the Iron Warriors, actually? You'll notice as you go through the books, Perturabo in particular has a character development. He actually becomes way less petty at the end of the Heresy. Like, actually, post-Siege especially, he actually kind of changes dramatically as a person. But at the early days, yeah, they're kind of... The Iron Fourth went from... like the workhorse legion that would just do any task, didn't matter what it was, to kind of a bitter legion who was just angry all the time. Some like audio tearing there. But they do kind of develop, I will say. It takes a long time, but they do develop it.
Corruption is salvation! Cleanliness!
Holy shit, the audio. Fast forward. They are going to win this, but... yeah, there we go. They held. The Iron Warriors' main thing is their kind of horrifying brutality. But at the end, when Fulgrim backstepping, really realized, damn. Yeah, he kind of... So he does eventually ascend to demonhood himself, but it's out of an understanding that for him to be able to be... He basically realizes that next to all of his brothers who have ascended, he is nothing now. Like, don't get me wrong. There is a scene where he kicks the fuck out of Angron. Post-ascension Angron, by the way. He beats him down. Like, hardcore beats him down. But at the same time, he kind of realizes to himself that if he doesn't ascend, he'll be inadequate. And also, he won't be much good to his legion. So he ascends. It's a weird one, right? I think he kind of takes it as a, well, I think at some point he mentioned it on the books, he needs to be a weapon. And that chaos can be a useful tool to make him into a stronger weapon. I believe he kind of understands that the Primarchs are partly beings of the warp. So for him to, in essence, become more, he needs to ascend to demonhood himself. But it is one of the more confusing ones as far as the Ascension's concerned.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
They're gonna want war with me soon. Oh shit, they've unified. Holy. There's Nuln. Ah, Nuln's burned to the ground. Well, I'll raise it up soon as a glorious bastion of chaos. I'm thinking more like, well, I burned bridges already, so I might as well go all in. Kinda, yeah. There's a bit of that too. But weirdly, he's a weird one because he isn't like... He's an undivided demon prince. Him and Logar both became undivided demon princes. I think it's after the Iron Cage incident he ascends. The gods basically reward him because, in essence, the heresy wouldn't have happened without him. Like, the siege couldn't have happened.
Cultist of the plague.
There was no other legion that could have broke the walls. Just simply put, Dawn built the palace into such a fortress that it would take the greatest siege experts. Well, oh, Logar, here's the thing. Logar isn't my favourite character in the Word Bearers. I like the Word Bearers overall as a legion, because I find them really interesting. But I don't care much for the Primarch. Logar, the thing with Logar, he is a tool. He's a tool for the gods. Erebus and Corferon were the architects, in many respects, but they aren't smart enough to manipulate people. Logar has a way of manipulating people and talking to people that no one else does. Like, he converted his legion of purist atheists to religious fanatics. Only he could have done that. But yeah, see, the thing is, he never really went into, like, the martial pursuits. That's the thing, he never really went into the martial prowess or anything. Okay, we'll lose them, and then we'll just get them back. Here. Well, 2 more of them, please. And then we just get 2 more of them. Sadly, they aren't the armored ones. I'd love them to be armored. Of all Dread Primals, I only pity Angron and Mortarion. I pity Angron. Mortarion, I'm hesitant. Only because I think Mortarion squandered his legion. He squandered the Dusk Raiders, who were already an effective fighting force that were much better than what the Death Guard would become. But I do feel sorry for him in that he was forced into his ascension. Typhus made certain that he was going to fall. There's actually a very funny scene in 40k between Typhus and Mortarion, where Typhus, to his face, looks at Mortarion and says, "You are Nurgle's trophy. I am his I am Nurgle's trophy. You are his champ. No, all the way around. Sorry. I am Nurgle's champion. You are his trophy." Because as far as Typhus is concerned, he was a gift. Like, he gave Mortarion to Nurgle. I mean, with him being forced by the war, so exactly. Well, thing is, right. Here's the thing. Don't forget, Typhus had already given himself to Nurgle. The Terminus Est, which they were on at the time, had already been pledged to Nurgle. Long before that point.
I can't.
So, in essence, it was only a matter of time before they would be forced to kneel to Nurgle anyway.
I don't serve
It was a matter of when, not if. Tell you what, I know what we can do. Actually, we'll let the rebellion happen. Someone will deal with that rebellion. Like I say, when it comes to like Angron, I feel sorry for him. He was also forced into it, but at the same time, Logar was also trying to stop him from being killed because Angron was dying. The nails were actually finally killing him. So his ascension to demonhood was, in essence, to stop the nails from killing him.
rots. It
He'll
brings
move now.
joy.
But yeah, Mortarion, he was basically promised to Nurgle by Typhus. It's why Typhus gloats about it. Like, a lot of the champions didn't become demon princes because they saw what it did to their Primarchs. Like, Fulgrim is the only one who seemed to still keep his wits about him, and even then, not really. And right now, Mortarion's one of the biggest threats in terms of warp enemies in the Imperium right after the fellow with Fancy Haircut. Mortarion, to be fair, all the demon Primarchs are pretty dangerous at the minute. They're all active. Mortarion built his own little empire in the Ghoul Stars. Abaddon obviously has half the galaxy to himself, pretty much. You could argue Angron is potentially one of the bigger threats at the minute, just because, simply put, he literally, at any moment,
The world will quail.
like at any moment, he could just appear. Well, Brangon got his ass. He did, but here's the thing: he can now just come back.
Hand of rot.
So it no longer matters how often he gets beaten, because now he can come back. Again and again.
Final orders are to rest. There is favor to be had. Live extend.
So that is one little thing, because like after the lion hit him with the Emperor's shield a bunch, he still was about to come back. He was an inch off resurrection when he got off the planet. Also, it appears just his mere presence now just kind of causes way more madness as well. Like, there was a whole incident when, like, the raw power of Khorne turned, like, a whole coven of sisters. Just fucking mad.
Ascendant. Scatter them to
Yeah, he has got a bit of plot armor now. To be fair, though, everyone's got plot armor. Gilliman died.
we will devote. Death and decay.
To be fair, at least to Mortarion, right? Mortarion got killed... Like, when Mortarion's been beaten, he's generally been beaten in a pretty cool way. Like when he stabbed Jagatai Khan with his scythe, fucker just pulled himself along the scythe and decapitated him. The only other defeat I know of his, other than when Gilliman fought him, was against the Grey Knights' supreme leader, like the Grand Master of the Grey Knights. He went a step above because I believe he permanently marked his... He ripped out his heart, like he ripped out Mortarion's heart and permanently marked it.
Favored warrior.
So, it's a whole thing with that. Which Morteron has never forgotten that little incident. No, no, no. He has not forgotten that one ever. Why would he?
A fine boon.
Make the camera move. Let's see. Send him to the moon. Dealing with that plot armor.
Fetid in
My poor pal. Ferris Man has got done dirty. He got done real dirty.
of the decay cult.
I will say the Iron Hands in general, right? They're a really cool faction. They're getting a new 40k character, and the guy's like almost completely machine. Like he's really obviously mechanical at this point. Like it's to the obscene degree. He rivals Tech Priest at this point. And like, they really, like when Ferris really tried to stop his Legion going off the deep end, because he didn't like them replacing their limbs so much. But when he did drop, I'm not even kidding when I say they went full fucking nuclear. They started pulling out some really fucked up technology. So the Iron Hands figured out a way to cybernetically reanimate people. That Ferris is the leader. You know, here's a funny fact, actually. During the Webway War, the Emperor summons what is essentially a proto kind of Legion of the Damned. And in essence, how to put it? He basically summons a ghost of Ferris Manus leading this horde of like psychic creations of his will that are like a pseudo Legion of the Damned. So there is a very real chance that he is, and if they did bring him back in that way, that'd be cool. The Legion of the Damned are cool. They seem to have a whole thing of time as well. Like, one of the Inquisitors of the Ordo Cronus was keeping one on lockdown, and it was causing all kinds of warp rift stuff. But they're still very obviously, like, on the side of the Imperium. Very much on the side of the Imperium. Oh. Everything beep. Or just disconnected itself. I think everything's okay? Or disconnected. Or reconnected. I'm hoping nothing. Maybe it's just the phone. No, I think we're okay. I heard a beep. I heard the Windows Connect beep. Shit myself a bit.
Guide us through root and stone, Shaman. Just breathe on. Nothing finer than sweat and slime.
Can I do that?
Eternal blasphemy.
What's this army looking at right now? In great health. Good. Is that a herdstone? No, that's a herdstone. Okay, good. They are doing their job. We'll just start blowing up this region. The Beastmen can have that if they want. I don't mind. Plains of Zambajin are now fully secure. Excellent. I've only taken this long to actually... like 143 turns to secure them. Like, really like the law, but I think what annoys most is the fact that most loyal Primarchs just decided to drip off their own side quest wive. See, yeah, a few of them did. A few of them did go missing, and in the case of Gilliman, he kind of got his throat slit by Fulgrim. using the anathema. That was the big one, right? Gilliman dying, so to speak, was what doomed the Empire. Because he probably would have kept it running, as you can see in modern 40k when he came back. You know what's ironic, though? Do you know who would have been the best Emperor after Sanguinius died? Probably Jagatai Khan. He was probably the most, like, respectable ruler, but the problem was he didn't want it. He didn't want to rule. It wasn't in his nature. He could have. He really could have. And he probably would have built the Imperium a lot better than what it ended up becoming, but it isn't something he wanted. He tied down as Emperor. Plus, I think a lot of his... It's kind of sad for him as well, because Jagatai was best friends of, like, most of the traitors, by the way. Most of the traitors were, like, his best friends, and he was, like, really upset about the whole thing. Hell, Horus wanted to recruit him. There's actually an argument the Alpha Legion deliberately caused him to join the Loyalists for some, you know, plan of their own. But, like anything with the Alpha Legion, right, you can't fucking prove shit with them. But yeah, he sort of disappeared into the webway somehow. So that was a whole thing. Yeah, oh, the Alpha Legion. There's a very real chance, by the way, because we don't know the answer to this, but there's actually a whole detachment of Alpha Legion beneath this palace, right? And they're all like sleeper agents. But here's the weird part. Here's the weird part of them. They were sleeper agents, but they could have either gone... let me just pause the ads so I can actually carry on this point. So, basically, this whole army under the palace could have, if given the right keyword, gone loyalist or gone traitor. They literally were psycho-programmed to do that. The Alpha Legion can do that kind of mental shit. The only thing that we know certain about the Legions that exist. For a long time, you know, no one knew that either, by the way. They often flow under colours that weren't their own. They very often were just under completely different colours. There is an interesting note that they might get the first plastic Legion-specific units, because they've kind of... It's been leaked that the Cataphractii Terminator is getting a new model. You know what, for old time's sake, Balthazar, let's fight this. Not fighting it. Well, here's the horrifying thing. There's 3 heads on their emblem. There is a running theory that there's 3 of them. Hell, no one knows if they've actually killed... Like, actually, no, I said it now. I think they've confirmed Alpharius is dead. I believe in the End of the Death Part 3, it was confirmed he was dead. We don't know about Omegon, though. That one we get revealed in the Scouring, because Gilliman supposedly killed Omegon. See, here's the thing, though. Here's my running theory. If Alpharius were to come back, there would still be no true correlation. We wouldn't truly know. That's my thinking. We would never truly know.
Spreading decay. Sent by darkness. Rampage this way. Reckon so. Consider it done. Chosen of Nurgle. Wreck and ruin. We love the sick. Chosen of Nurgle. Rampage this way.
There's my artillery aiming. Oh shit. That's a bit close. And these are halberdiers, aren't they? So running around that way and go tank. Ceasefire.
Chosen of Nurgle. Abercon. Strength of the Earth Father.
You want to stay in range of them guys? Be my guest. But coming back to the topic, Lehman dipped. He did dip, that's fair. Corvus dipped. Yeah, we don't know what's happening with him. He's kind of become some warp entity. Vulcan disappeared. Yeah, that he came back for the War of the Beast, and then yeah, he just disappeared again. Good question as to why. Rogel, like, say Michel. Yeah, it's a weird one, right? Rogel kind of went off the deep end post-heresy. Like, he went really off the deep end. He kind of went full on, like, hunt the traitors down, kill them all. Like, he has to kill them all. It's what got him in the Iron Cage incident. Got him in big trouble, that did. And then Gilliman had to save his ass, and then he was like, fine, I will split the Legion. There's actually an entire angle for, like, the people of the Imperium, like, the normal people were like, we don't want the Primarchs in charge anymore. Because, as far as they're concerned, it's their fault the Emperor's dream died. I will say one thing for, like, the Word-Bearers' perspective. They won. As much as everyone will hate to admit it, they won. Because, you know what? The Emperor's worshipped as a god, and, his dream will never come to pass. I don't know, the last thing I know about Corvus is he's trying to... Yes, he's trying to kill Logar. And about him being warp entities, more like he's... Yeah, So, the Primarchs seemingly are like a demi-creature of the warp. It's why when they become demon princes, they're so powerful. For example, Fulgrim at the Siege of Terror was fighting Rogel in his normal state, like his human state. He decided, right, I'm sick of this, and switched to his demon state and bodied him pretty much. And if it weren't for, I think, some fire support he got, or Fulgrim being bored, one or the other, I can't remember which, but it's basically he would have lost had Fulgrim had kept fighting him. But as you say, the Lion, he was strong. Like, there's actually a bit in one of the books where he just fucking punches a Marine to death. I think Gilliman literally kicks the head off a Word-Bearer in space at one point, so they're pretty powerful as is, but there is this, like, other side of them which only some of them have really kind of figured out.
Gifts for the host.
Let's see. Yeah. Do that. That. It's all cash. But Rogel was awesome at Siege. So the... Oh yeah, Rogel, to be, like, completely valid to Rogel, during the Siege and during the Heresy, he was locked in. Like, to be fair to the Imperial Fists, during the heresy itself, there's actually a whole bit where they turned what should have been a perfect ambush by the Iron Warriors into a fucking blunder. And the Iron Warriors had their primary ship boarded, and elite Terminators were on board Perturabo's personal flagship on his Gloriana-class ship. They came and literally were there to kill him. And there's a very real chance they might have had a good opportunity to try and kill him. Because the guy in charge was very ready to take the Lord of Iron's head, then and there. And there was no demonic assistance that could have helped him then. And it was only because he got the call to head back to Terra that he went, alright, orders are orders, we'll head back. But he fucking might have actually pulled it off. I mean, I'm trying to think now, who was it? There's a whole bit, actually, where the White Scars nearly fucking blow up Mortarion before he becomes a demon. Because Mortarion chases them after they were at Prospero. And Jagatai makes all of the sort of formerly traitors of his legion rig the ship to explode. So he loses his Gloriana class, but at the same time, he also wiped out a good amount of the first company, the Terminator elites of Mortarion. I don't know, I like the Khan. I would have potentially gone and picked up some White Scars, but for some reason, Games Workshop seem intent on not giving them characters on bikes for some reason. Which I don't understand, because they had it in prior editions, but they're like, nope, not this time. And that's kind of important for them.
Virulence, lethality, contagion.
That's pretty important for them.
Rupture the defenses.
Yeah, that place is not gonna have a chance.
Take the town. For Nago.
But no, the Imperial Fists were locked in. Also, you had characters like Sigismund that was just cool as shit.
I refuse.
Like, he was the Black Templar at the time. Like, the man could work. Can't go now. Like, one of the biggest waste potentials of all of good lore was that clone of Fulgrim. Oh, the whole thing of Fulgrim. Do you know, here's the thing, right? You know what they could have done? Because there's a whole bit where Fulgrim had his soul yoinked out and put it in a painting, and a demon took him over completely. The chance that we could have had a... So the clone could have somehow then inherited the soul of Fulgrim. And then we could have had a loyalist Fulgrim. Or just the clone leading them, honestly. But then obviously the real one's coming back as well now, so... But yeah, there was, like... It was definitely wasted. It seems they've pseudo-revisited some of that, because the Emperor's Children have actually very likely got the first Chaos Primaris in their legion. Because Fabius managed to get some pure gene seed from Trazen. Which is arguably why the current range are the way they are now. There is some obvious modifications, like they're taller, like they're stretched taller. I didn't realize how tall they were. Does he though? Because I think he's still around. I don't think Fabius is dead. He's got that many clone bodies as backups for himself. Like, people have tried to kill Fabius many times. There are so many people who tried to kill Fabius, it's not even funny. But he's got a little thing with having so many backup bodies. So I'd be surprised if he's actually dead. Hell, he's had a recent book where him and Kroll try and, like, debate each other a bit. All his clones were sacrificed to demons or something. He had... When was this? Because he's had a recent book, just... I'll have to look into that, but from what I understand, he's still knocking around. Hell, there was a whole, like, campaign book about him. Because he started pulling apart custodians. Their their genetic, you know, stuff. Oh, then. Yeah, no. The problem is, it could have happened, though, just as I say, I'm not aware of it myself. So it wouldn't be the first characters that got a model despite being dead, but normally any characters with models... That's the only problem, really, with characters being involved that have models. You know they're going to live. Because they have to sell that character.
Such ignorance pains me.
That's the small little problem, you see. If they've got a model, they're probably not gonna die.
Favored warrior. Pestilent blessings. The demonic host.
Let's make him a bit thicker. Got any armor? Give you some armor. Armor of Destiny. Who can we give the Armor of Destiny to? Who deserves it? I would like him to have the Armor of Destiny, to be honest. Death's Head? Yeah, why not? See, that's all well and good, but that one's there. Blend the Crown of Command with... Crown of Command? Yeah, blend them together. Do it. Ranger's Quiver. Maybe a better sword? I think we can. Yeah, you can have the Plague Flail. Okay, I've just taken your enchanted item, haven't I? Let's see. Have the Potion of Strength. This is something better you can have. See, that's not great for us. So, nah. Although, you already have it. Yeah, you already have it. You got the combo. I mean, that's what Imperial Illustrator said in his podcast about History of Fabius. But Illustrator said, oh, okay. I mean, I haven't read the latest book, but I'm 90% certain they're not going to kill him off. He's kind of been built up as this, like, pretty big problem. I'd be surprised they killed him off anyway. As I say, he's kind of like... He's a pretty big player in Chaos as a whole. While he was fighting Bukari, he sacrificed all his clones to summon demons.
Done for the Earth Father.
He summoned demons.
Even Earth Father could not kneel before the despair Lord.
That's quite surprising, actually. Fabius is, normally quite anti-demon. But then we have got Commander Farsight summoning corn demons to hold off his enemies, whilst being on the verge of falling to corn himself. Which is why his new model has a hexachromatic ward put into his power suit. His mech literally has anti-demon shit in it, because he nearly fell. This'll sure defeat. Damn. Okay. I know him and Crawl were met at one point. That was the whole thing. And they tried to debate him on the whole, like, purpose of both and stuff. Although I do like how Crawl basically turned around and said, yeah, Fabius, you are just flat out the villain here. Don't try and compare what I do to what you do. We are not the same.
A deluge of slaughter.
Fabius, you're not that guy. 2 turns for that. Yes. What can you get? Anything good? No. What if I do? There you go.
Plague Lord wills it.
Yeah, we can do nothing with that anyway. That's fine. Almost finished cleaning up Cathay though. God for that. Like when he made separate his god by planting that bomb in its chest. The bomb didn't explode when Fabius got another clone, but at that moment it exploded. Equals his true death. Oh. Well, shit. Fabius Miles actually bit the bullet. See, the reason that's so significant, though, he's kind of half the reason the Chaos Space Marines can still resupply. Like, it's him who does a lot of the kind of, you know, like the making of new Chaos Space Marines. Now, he does have like a cabal of like Chaos Apothecaries. So, I mean, they might carry on his craft. But no one did it like him. No one did it like him.
A crusade against cleanliness.
You hegemon. Well, shit. Okay. They've spread pretty far, but then they are the crisis, so it is what it is. Now, don't get me wrong, I've also kind of... I've got pretty much all of Cathay. North Cathay belongs to my allies. South Cathay is mine. I've given the Beastmen a little bit, a chunk for their blood grounds.
We foul the world by sword and melody. Dark princely.
That.
Despair. Soul taker of Nurgle.
Yeah, I am surprised to hear that they've killed him off.
Conflict is endless.
It wouldn't shock me if they pull the twist he isn't actually dead, though. That would not shock me in the slightest. It'd be a bit cheap, but I could see them pulling it off. Landing. We'll be able to finish off this finally.
Fall upon their ranks. A sight for fox and conquest. Desolation for all. Lygon's curses.
Almost. Give him mentor.
A fine boon.
Anything else really left for you? I suppose.
Leader of the decay cult. Commands. His fetid embrace. I will bring ruin.
Let's see. And you. And like that. I need to start preparing another army, I think, as well. Very close ones will probably. Well, I can probably easily afford it now. Let's see. We have a magic man.
Lord of Light. I bring despair.
Let's see. And then. Magic groups. There we go. Bit of renown.
Artifacts to empower me.
Let's see, we have 8 units in this army. I think we would like 2 of these. We have 1, okay. 2 of them, Toad Dragon. Mammoth. Any other cool things we can give him, probably?
My sorcery requires attendance.
Let's see, what else can we give him? That's cool. Don't really want Feral Mammoths. Feral Mammoths are meh. Chaos Frost Dragon? Maybe. Let's give him some Famir. Let's give him some Hardy Famir.
Who is worthy of Nurgle?
Next turn he'll have a big old army. But apart from Fabius, my most awaited death is that of Lucius. His plot armor annoys me since he's the first death by the hands of Cyrus. Honestly, it's a funny one. Lucius the Eternal is actually quite funny. There was a bit where he was fighting a Khorne champion, and somehow divine intervention stopped him from killing the Khorne champion, so he got pissed off that someone else was getting divine help. Do you know what I'd like to see, though? I would love if Khan murdered Erebus. Like, if he finally got Erebus, because Khan and Argol Tal were best friends. Then Erebus killed him. As far as Khan is concerned, it's on site. He nearly did kill Erebus, by the way. There's a whole bit in the arena where he's just beating the fuck out of him. And, you know, he kept making him get up. He told him, I'm going to... He's like, fight him to the death. Erebus had to use sorcery to whip his way out of there. Erebus also kills, like, so many random characters. Almost impressive how he just seems to know a way of killing someone. Like, Argol Tal was no easy feat. But he managed to just, like, kill him and also remove the demon that was empowering him. Which is a pretty big deal, honestly.
Strength to complement magic.
Exalted I've not got any Exalted Heroes my entire playthrough. Somehow.
I've souls to feel Nurgle's vigor.
Oh, how? Let's get 2 more dudes. We have some big guys. Some big stampy guys in the army. I think we could use... I don't want regular ones. So then I want these ones in particular.
Which servant shall I choose?
And then I think like Lucius calls himself the best fighter while getting like listen, Lucius used to be one of the greatest fighters in the galaxy. Nowadays he's really not that much of anything. It's kind of sad in a way. He used to be this amazing fighter. But nowadays, as you say, he is just this bum. He really is a bit of a bum of a fighter. He's nothing special, and to be honest, he's kind of just eh. He ain't much. My newest guy. You effective that. You.
Cultist of the plague god. Embrace despair.
Go ahead and infect that fortress. You go ahead and infect Astrid Mountains.
Crumble.
Enable more plague. You use plague infection chance. And for you, head down that way.
Destruction shall be my gift.
Expedite sickness.
Yep. I wonder which plot point armor would win if he kept Angron or Fulgrim. Was him right for betraying his best friend at Isfan. Oh, Isfan 3 was a whole thing, yeah. He literally is the reason that fell apart. It's so shitty. Like they were holding Isfan 3. Like that one Soltarvitz, I think his name was. Essentially, the Emperor's whole plan crumbled because he didn't get into one thing called emotion. Like, it really was a case that he made some really poor decisions with some of the Primarchs, I think. Horus, I mean, he really kind of nurtured him into, like, his, like, warlord.
Everything rots.
But I think the problem is, I see a lot of Clan Molder, actually. I want to hit them with Plague. He really just didn't understand how to, like, deal with some of his sons. Like, Angron. If he'd have unleashed the Warhounds to aid Angron, he'd have been in his debt. Eternally. Mortarion. Okay. Mortarion was trying something stupid, right? But I think there was a way he could have helped Mortarion. I think there genuinely was a way he could have done it. That would have actually been helpful to him. But he just never quite bothered. Elements of Decay. Playing as Nurgle, use each plague symptom at least once. Ooh, wow. That's not an easy achievement to get. Then you.
Cultist of the flying done.
Oh, I have a secondary idea. You, I think we full tilt you up to there. Bring both of you, make your way down that way.
No respite. Keep moving. Decay brings life.
You
Shall spread
bring
rot.
them in there.
Let the fly.
Cultist, eye of the will bring ruin.
Talking to his sons for exactly right. Magnus. Oh, definitely with Magnus. Perturabo, if he'd have just like really like instilled in him this kind of like, what he should have probably done is helped him kind of like get some damn pride in him, like, but also get over his like petulant side a bit more. A bit of tutoring would have helped him because he seemed to, when the two met, he seemed to figure Perturabo out really quickly, right? The two seemed to get along. But Angron, the sad part of Angron, if he'd have just put him down, that would have solved so many problems for him. He honestly might have. The Warhounds were a functional legion. They were brutal, but they were functional. They were a horrific weapon, but they were still functional. The World Eaters, feral. They were what the world. They were what the Space Wolves figured they were kind of, you know. Honestly, Angron could have been that as well. Maybe one day they could have removed the nails or turned them off. You know? But, alas, that's not quite how it went. Logar. Logar could have been... The thing with him, there's two ways he could have dealt with Logar. I'm saying this as a Wordbearers fan. Logar either could have been like seriously sat down and explained in, well, beyond what has already been done. He probably should have kept him with someone like Horus or, you know, someone to keep an eye on him, basically. Even Magnus. Because Logar's Legion, here's the thing, the Imperial Heralds, which they had a name back then, the Emperor, like from day one, they were an effective force. They were a really unique force because they didn't just fight on the plane of like battle. They were very much a hearts and minds, but it was like, you are going to break your faith. We're going to like change how your society functions. And to be fair to Logar, right, when he did lead them, they were actually like making really good compliant worlds. It's just that the religious part. If he was doing all that without the religion and wasn't taking so long, it'd be fine. Legitimately. Yeah. Yeah, he would have. And here's the thing. Perturabo wasn't... Like, the thing is, and I'll give him a lot of credit here, it shows how effective he became because his legion still stands united. As do the Wordbearers, to be fair. But the Iron Warriors stand as a single force. They genuinely do stand as one force, which is not common. It's not common at all.
Liberate! Cultist of the Fly Lord.
There is a running theory, though, that he wanted the heresy to happen. There is that theory. And it wouldn't overly shock me if that was the case. But it didn't quite go the way he intended, because chaos was like the whole thing. Because like, his Custodes could deal with most problems. They dealt with the Thunder Warriors, no issue. But once chaos got into the mix, once demons became a problem, and here's the thing, the Treaty of Nicaea happened. they had lost their one weapon against the demonic. It's only the esoterists who kept it going in the background, right? There's some guys who didn't give up, and they weren't that good at psychic stuff, but they learned how to, like, shut down warp rifts and create them. Meaning they could actually fight the demons quite effectively.
Of the decay cult. No, need my warp token stash.
Let's see. Next turn, very. Yeah, it'll be a shitty garret. It'll be a shitty rebellion anyways. No military buildings there. Yeah, there were ways. How are they back?
Change beckons.
How the hell did they come back? Often as I think one of the most strong promises is Magnus. He fucked up, everyone knew about it. Yeah, if Lehman had gone, wait, Horace, what you mean he wants him dead now? I think Lehman just wanted to hear it, and Horace was like, yeah, you can do that. Go for it. It's definitely my will. 100%, I promise. It's so my will, brother. You should absolutely go and kill him. It's like, okay. Counterpoint, though. That wasn't a smart idea, Lehman. Here's the thing as well, right? Like, if he'd have just said to Magnus, I'm coming to collect you, and Magnus had, like, told his legion to stand down, and allowed him to be brought in chains, then, you know, that'd have been all well and good. Empiric. I'll fight myself then. Now, the Space Wolves, to be fair, people underestimate how badly they were mauled, by the way. They deployed the Wolfen in front of the Custodes, who really could have decided to kill the Space Wolves as well for this horrific mutation. Sisters of Silence were there. They had a Titan Legion. The problem is the Thousand Sons had their own Titan Legion, had specifically a Titan Legion with really effective Titans. It was only when the Ordo Sinister Titans were brought out did things switch around really quickly for them, because they had been given these really powerful Psyker Titans, and there wasn't much like a stand-up against them. It was like a walking apocalypse, those things were. But even with them, they still suffered huge losses. So they were mauled pretty bad, and then Lehman decided to be a real idiot and go off and fight Horus alone, which did not work out in his favour. Like, while the siege was being prepared for, he thought, oh, I can fight Horus single-handedly, yeah, I can do this. Did not work out in his favour.
Spreading our father's word.
Off I go. Battles answer. Azkul Ulawaku.
Right. Demon Prince himself. He's going to find Gelt. I mean, the lore is said that the Primarchs were geniuses since birth, that they were sucking up those like a sponge, but then leaving using the brain at all. Yeah. I'm curious what it'll be like now. Because Gilliman hasn't changed too much, but at the same time, he has to adapt. The Lion's changed a lot. I'm curious what, if, when, I guess really when Leman Russ turns up again, what it is going to be like. Moves. Standing get shot at, that's their prerogative. Where is he? Where is Gelt? There you are. Spirit Leech him as well. Purple Sun. You really want to fight this guy, do you? Alright. Cultist Millard, do you want to summon some demons? Yep, there you go. You've lost your board now, and now it's time to clean up. Shoot them a bunch. We him pump like as well. Oh yeah, honestly, a lot of people recognize the kind of like the Odin kind of treatment, right? This sort of sudden change as wise and kind of old warrior. I can see it, honestly. No kill, quite like an overkill. We lost some Furies, it's not in. Slice of victory, love to see it. Against Workshop. Honestly, yeah. It's hard to say what they're doing with, like, at the minute, because it feels like they make these really strange decisions. Like, the whole drama of the heresy, right? And I know there's some people that will say, oh, well, they've made a PDF. Well, that's not really the point. The issue is that they basically made it look like everyone's armies were no longer going to work. And then, you know, they put it in this Legacies PDF. Okay, that's great and all. But the issue now is, what happens now? Because are those units gone? Are we going to get them back? Now, they've said some of them are going to come back in a new form. Like the Terminators. Like, the thing is, though, the way it looks, obviously, because the leaks came out, I don't think they anticipated the leaks. Gender-bent Rogel, because the warp. They changed law to make them custodies that... Changing a character like that, I mean... I'd be surprised they went that far, but, I mean, I've been surprised now a few times. Here's the thing with the Femstodies, right? My biggest issue with the Femstodies is to how they were brought about. They always existed is not something I subscribe to, nor do I think is acceptable storytelling. Like... I don't know, I just think to myself, there was surely a better way of doing this. Like, legitimately, I'll tell you what, I will tell you right now, if I was going to make Femstodies, I personally think there was no need to change it, but okay, let's say hypothetically we're going to make Femstodies, right? Let me just tell you how I would do it. Me, a non-writer. Okay? They're a new thing. Yeah, exactly. It feels weird. They were a brotherhood of warriors, and now it's like kind of doing this for reasons that, to me, don't seem like they were for lore reasons. Personally. But okay, like, here's the thing. So, if you want to make them a thing, okay, they're a new thing. Just say they're a new thing, right? They're a new thing. Why are they? And do you want, if they really want, they could turn around and say, the Emperor had created plans to make them already. Yeah, Sisters of Silence, for God's sake. The Sisters of Silence are really... They could have actually spent that time developing the Sisters of Silence, by the by. Because when you look into their lore, they're fucking awesome. And here's the thing. If you want to talk about representing people, that entire faction represents a very underrepresented group of people. Mute people. Their entire faction is mute. They use sign language, in-law sign language. They have their own battle version of sign language. Like, you know, if they want to do the whole rep kind of thing, okay, there's a big thing you can rep. But yeah, it's like, you know, you've got, but if you want to make them a thing, is what I'd do. The Emperor already had plans, but didn't deem them necessary because he had enough of like the Sons of Terror to make into Custodies. Didn't need that many. But because of the casualty rates going up, the amount of viable male candidates has gone down. So they've had to look into the gene vaults, the plans, and started picking apart the, you know, I mean, that one, like, Space Marines, if they get that fucking broken, yeah, they get put in the Dreadnought. The only exception is the White Scars Chapter Master. And do you know what he did? He wired himself into the chapter's, like, central fortress, and he is now the command and control center for the entire chapter. Yeah, as I say, you literally could have easily had... You could have had your cake and eaten it too, but for some reason Games Workshop decided, no, they've always been there, which just pisses people off because it just reeks of just this arrogance, this spitting in your face. And it's not a good feeling. It's not a good feeling, and personally... Yeah... Oh, exactly. Exactly, and I don't think that's good for the setting. And people might say, oh, well, those people exist. Yes, they exist, but that's not the point of Warhammer. The point of Warhammer is it's meant to be this horrific future filled with war, and it's meant to have a grounding in its own setting. They're not going to send people who aren't physically able to war. They don't do it now. Why would they do it then? Like, there's... Like, if you're that... The Imperium is not a nice place, as is. They're not going to suffer troops who can't get up and fight. They're not going to suffer it. They just won't. And when it comes to Space Marines, the amount of investment in a Space Marine, no, that fucker's getting dreadnoughted. Like, here's the thing. If a Custodian is even a little bit slower, he is retired. Immediately. He is retired and made in the eyes of the Emperor as a spy. He is no longer deemed fit for frontline combat, nor guarding the throne. The Custodian, like, the standards are that high. It's like putting people... I mean, I'm not going to get into it because I feel like we're getting a little close to the politics, and I don't want to like cause a whole thing with that. But I never like kind of blending some of that stuff together. As you say, you've got like, if you've got someone at the point where they want to do that kind of stuff, they've got like magic to regenerate their wounds. In very high fantasy settings, you have probably magical means of switching someone up like that anyway. But yeah, you know. I think, again, I'm really hesitant to talk about it because I just think it's a very fast way to, you know, become a... Yeah, it's supposed to be... Yeah. I think, look, if you want to make a setting, and that's a factor of your setting, go for it. It feels weird when you force it on a setting where it didn't already exist. And I think the question also has to be asked as to why you want it in. Do you want it in because you want to feel represented, or do you want it in because you want a soapbox? If you want a soapbox, then that's no good. Because soapbox, no one wants to be preached at. No one wants that. It's just not something you want. At all.
No, Gracie, never.
But, yeah, it's a whole thing.
Desolation for all.
Right, we'll move our army in now. If something is for everything, then that something is nothing, I would say. Yeah, if you try and appeal to everyone, you'll appeal to no one. I think there are ways, times and places, things that are there for everyone, right? And I think, I don't know, I feel like a lot of people understand that. I think there's just a loud, screamy bunch who don't. But again, I really don't want to get too much into it, to be totally honest, because I really feel like I'm stepping on something I don't want to be stepping. Yeah, exactly. That was just kind of cringe to listen to.
Embrace despair.
No one wants a developer's poorly hidden therapy session.
Cultist of the plague god.
As much as you'd want me to, no. Hello there, Rouge. How you doing, buddy? It's fine. We're just having a spicy topic, and I'm like, in one hand, I shouldn't be scared to talk about it because it's a social thing, but at the same time, I am kind of concerned that someone will take it the wrong way and I really don't have it in me to deal with people coming after me for that kind of shit. And I want to stress, I support people doing things they want to do. Makes them happy, just to be clear. Talking about non-representation, we are like... I mean, that's a fair point. Where are the Slavs? There are no Slavs. The closest representation in 40k for Slavs is the... Well, actually, I can tell you one, Marks, but you're not going to like it. The Night Lords are often characterized as being very Slavic. Who would... moved out the wrong way, sounds... Oh, honestly, man. Also, you'll see now, Rouge, we have Cathay unified under a Grand Chaos front, and what is that rebellion doing over there? Again? Can I build a, I want to build a morale building here. I keep getting rebellions, it's annoying me now. What over here? You know what? Break that building, I want a morale building there, and then at least it'll stop the bloody rats turning up in 5 minutes.
No, you failed.
Romania is not Slavic, Romania is an Italian nation, so not quite there. I wouldn't even accept a mix-up Kislev.
I bring despair.
Yeah, as I say, man, the closest you got is Night Lords. But, well, we were just kind of on about that, to be honest. We were just on about people trying to force that kind of stuff, but ironically enough. But I'm being... I feel like I might be stepping on my own rules a bit here, so I might just have to ask me tone it down a smidge, only because I feel like I'm stepping on my own rules here. And it would be a bit hypocritical of me to engage too heavily. Well, it's just that I have a no politics rule, is all. So I'm just a little... Did I just use this, the movement increase before he moved? Have I just been stupid? Oh, I might have been stupid. Ah, fuck. Because I see the rep... Oh, it's in the thing Slavic. Oh. They... I'm trying to think now. The accent, for one, I think, is typically aimed a little bit on the Slavic side. Also, I think a few... I forget the exact names and stuff, but I think there's a few bits from the Stroman sort of culture that are sort of pseudo-Slavic. Again, it's loose, because they're kind of a combo of a few things, but it's kind of loose. I am pulling on straws a bit, I confess. Here, come on, kiss.
I worship the Earth Father. Kneel before
That cultist going...
the despair Lord.
Well, there's not like Kislev in this, where there's a direct analogous kind of version. Fucking hell. Yeah, for those of you just joining us, by the way, I've sent a horde of cultists ahead of my armies to spread as much disease as possible to weaken the old world, as it's filled with rats and undead. So I need to kind of break up the hordes a little bit. Also, the AI is doing that annoying thing again when they just clump. Just don't look at the income. Income's fine. It's fine. We're getting 17 grand to turn in. Oh shit, they've wounded a bunch of my cultists. They just appeared out of nowhere. Oh, he's sieging me. 1 second.
Blessed be the putrid.
You stay there for now. Spread my corruption outwards. Where did those spirits of the jungle pop up? Well, they are there, aren't they? Cute. Love that. Thankfully, they're the Chaos Tools, so hopefully they'll be able. They'll just do what they need to do and just kill them. Where's the place I had a building? Locked. Oh. Bollocks. Cancel that. We really needed that. I'll get back to that. New. All that belongs to Cafe and nah. Nah, it's mine now. All of South Cafe is mine. Most of Central Cafe is mine. The North belongs to my allies, except for the walls. The wall is mine. It's all mine. It's mine now. All of it. Mine. Mine. Imagine the success chapter called The Hussars the Boy or something. I mean, hey. We could see such a force.
From men come corpses. From corpses come maggots.
I mean, someone made a very, like, detailed conversion of, like based off Space Wolves, but it was, like, bears. Oh, there's some Undercities. Annoying. It's a shame the Skaven haven't been sending their plague guys against me. Honestly, I was hoping they were going to. Do you know how good the Skaven plague is for my economy? He's still alive, yeah. I know, crazy. He's got a bit Zinchian looks of it over there. But, you know, side-eye a little bit. I'm also at war with like half the old world, but don't worry about it. They're literally not close enough to me to be a problem. And Ikit Claw's slowly scrabbling over to me, but I'm going to literally run at him with a full tilt army. Let's go for Bizsla. Have your time, man. Your time will come. Oh! They were destroyed. So that's why I don't have them anymore. Okay. I was like, oh shit, I've got under cities in my area, but no, it's fine.
Rot weaver. Defiler. We have yet to prepare.
I can make another army on top of all this, to be totally honest. I'm going to recruit another Exalted Hero, because I have not been using Exalted Heroes at all, by the way. And I'm going to recruit a Cultist of Nurgle.
Cultist of the Plague God.
Then I'm going to recruit a new Lord.
Lord of Nurgle. Blighted ones spread rot with joy.
I recruit a hero. Where can I recruit a sorcerer? Oh, it's that building, isn't it? Makes sorcerers. Damn. Right. What can we give you? Let's have a look. Finally burned for a lot of dominance. Let's see. We could do with some cav, big monsters, big flappy thing. Yeah, why not? And get the rest later. You have points.
Pestilent warrior.
You have points. How about you?
I shall use it well.
Oh yeah, shit, I was gonna make a building there, wasn't I? I'll do it later. Guessing the AI supporting... Yeah, they are. They are. Yes, it came in Netflix, Witcher, butchered everything, Witcher. And people think it's a German universe. Just want people to think something else of PS Slavic. I mean, you've got Stalker. Especially if you switch the language off of English, because, I've been tempted to try Stalker, honestly. I was told to hold off it. Wait, the Jade Custodians are still alive? What the fuck? How? What, as in, like, what stuff will... What, as in, what will they think? Will they think Slav? Vodka, Sukabiet, Kua, and, Adidas. As well as the squat. Yeah. A Kurva, even. Saying Kurva, yeah. I'll be honest, I know half of this stuff because I watch Smugglerana. I watch Smugglerana, who's, I believe, Russian. He's in America these days, but it's a Ruski. Oh good, his campaign movement's gone up. Great! I really actually need that.
Like maggots in a hero's heart. Chaos incarnate. Feel
Right. This place, I would like it to have a morale. Stop having rebellions every 5 fucking minutes. Can we recruit a thing yet? No. That'll be next. In that case, I want the one space free for sorcerer. Bunch of mighty chosen. What do we want? Need some anti-large. We have some of them. We get a few of these. Get a few of these to cause some suffering. And one slot for a sorcerer. Otherwise, we move. Did you manage to confront the other Nurgle Lords, or are they just gone? They are gone, unfortunately. Epidemius, I think, is long gone, and then Kugath was, well, Kugath was destroyed. I haven't stopped telling people where I'm from because I say Polish person here is like, I'm not saying, oh, you British, it's Tuesday, innit? Bottle of water is normally the one people get people on. People do the bottle of water, which Not all of us say that. That's a specific part of the country, is bottle of water. I want to say bottle of water. But, yeah. No, I get you. I get you, man. I mean, look, it's like, you know,
With Nurgle's guidance.
it's like, I don't typically do, like, jokes about the French, right? I could. It's like, pretty, like, on brand as an Englishman, but it's just not something I do. Want to make a joke about somebody, I will be a bit more creative. One of them. Does that give public order? No. That. That. Nah, I get what you're saying, man. I get you. It's one of them, isn't it? It's just kind of shitty. Another war? God, I have to say, I got some things done. Yeah, unfortunately, the more global things get, the more generalized, unfortunately, friend. I have to admit, I've not got a lot done today, chat, but then, to be honest with you, if I can be honest, I hit a point where I was just like, I want to do something for me today. I really wanted to do something for me today, so well, as you know, I did some painting for the first time in ages. I'm very, very proud of it. I think it looks fucking amazing. I honestly think it's one of my best works. Honestly. I tried something new. Now, I've been trying a bit of Milliput. I don't think I've quite got the hang of Milliput yet. It's very messy to work with. But I feel like there are, on the right models, options I can do with it. Like, if I get any, like, tanks, I might, like, try and make, like, welding seams of it and shit like that. But it's really fiddly. It's like, I might pick up some green stuff and try that. I don't have any... Actually, I do have some Slaanesh I could paint up, but, new. I have some Horus Heresy stuff. It's just the usual typical conversations of it. Yeah, but no sense. I see what you mean. Like, the same joke over and over just stops being funny. Like, I occasionally find the British joke unfunny after a bit. Like, if the only joke is haha British, I get a little just worn out of it. Like, okay. It's kind of eh. If that's the only reason, you know, if that's the only joke, if it's something more funny, fine. Well, then, that's what it is. But at the same time, I'll get kind of like antsy about it. If it's been thrown at me so many times in the day, I'm just like, okay, I've heard this 1,000 times. New material, please. Yeah. I mean, look, I should know. The amount of times I've repeated a joke until it's unfunny is unreal. I have. It's a problem with me where I will hear a joke, think, oh, it's funny, and I'll think it's just normal to keep pushing it. Do you really want to go, motherfucker? I will rip your arsehole open. Oh, please, you see how ready for you I am. I have prepared for the assault against you. Please, I will tear you apart. Wholesale. The entire continent behind me is gone. It's pointless to come. Yeah, nothing wrong with a little vent. I think a little vent is good. If you're only venting, then it's not great. But a little itty bitty vent isn't gonna hurt nobody. I don't think he was holding it obsession. I don't think he was holding it too much hostage. But maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm growing soft on it. Right. We want some... A Law of Nurgle, I think, could be best. Burning Body? Yeah, why not? Why not? There's one guy with room for you. It should be him. Yeah. Stand there, and then you can get your guy. Nurgle, Curse of the Leper. I want that, really. That's the big one. That's nice, too. Fleshy Abundance is the real G. New Lord, I feel like... What can we give you? Burn the Forest Cloak. Time Vase... What's that? Anything decent? No. Kinda... That's better. That's much better. Potion of healing. That actually. Move that. Wait, where's the Vile Seed? Where's the Vile... Do I still have a Vile Seed? Yeah, it's there. We need a regen. And I need a weapon. Tormentor Sword is the only one up available to you. Actually, merge those. You get a Giant Blade. Actually, no, you don't really need a weapon as much. Let's see. Channeling Staff. Ooh, what's that? Oh, okay. Yeah, you can have that. That's cool. How's even the thing? Another coffee. My boy, the Book of Azure. The Book of Azure, my boy. Didn't need much of an improvement, really. But targeting of spells up. We did, to be fair. The Vile Seed. Yes, the Vile Seed. My Vile Seed. Chat, do you want... Oh, I'm not going to finish the sentence. Chat couldn't handle this. What the fuck? You can tell I'm in a better mood today, can't you? We're sadly out of Vile Seeds, though. This is very sad. Let's see. See. I kinda want... Where's the Sorcerer Lord? You can have that. You can have that. Yeah. There we go. You have toys abound, my boys. Just give them all their baubles and things. Oh, you've returned. Good. They were gonna say so answered yes, please. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Chat being a little freaky today. Is that fucking... Wait. No, the Demon Prince has got to the Empire? What the fuck is this campaign? There's our prize, by the way. That's what I want to get to. Are we going to get to it today? That's... Nolan's probably Skaven occupied. Filled with rats. I kind of want to bring all of them together and just push. Just push out. Like, I can wipe this out pretty quickly, and then we kind of just march up and just start pushing all the way to Null. Then we have long victory complete. Yeah, the Empire's... Oh, if you want to see the Empire, this is the Empire currently. It's covered in Norskans, crazy berserkers, undead, rats, and yeah. Oh, and then the Demon Prince. Also Archeon's here. Oh, and he's still around too, but the Fecundites are still just around. He's just been vibing the entire time. Although I think he won't last long if the Chaos Dwarves come after him. Bullfrix Electric out. I mean, yeah. You know, I had a bit of a scare earlier when I was painting, right? Because I was trying some pigments, right? And when I say pigments, chat, I mean like raw, like dry pigment. So here's the issue. I had my fan on, right? And I thought about it. I was like, wait a second. If my fan... Oh, so I very nearly got blown and covered in fucking dark blue pigment, chat. I was like a fucking Navi. At that rate. There was an inch shark gonna be covered in blue. That's what that kind of like dark, kind of like subtle dark blue on the armor of that guy is, by the way. That's the pigment. How much money am I gonna save as soon as he enters the province? Right, you get in there. Ah, I forgot to do the Nightbot. That's something I forgot to do. Then again, I've not even edited this next week's video. As I say, chat, I really haven't done much today. I have very much given myself today. God forbid. I have decided today is my day. I wanted to do things I wanted to do today. I need to finish session prep tomorrow. I should have done it today, but again, I just really do today. As a kid, I was hyping for Navi, but when I grew up, I got into Warhammer, started hyping for humans. It's the bell curve, my friend. You start off hating the human faction, because, well, I'm a human, why do I play as human? And then you start liking them, because it's like, oh shit, it's human, it's like me versus the monster. I'm on kind of both ends of it. I like the just a guy fighting the monster. I mean, especially if they look really cool. It's why I've got a Solar Auxilia guy. Believe me, if I ever play them, I have no expectation of winning by the by with them. Because, to be totally honest, they get bodied. This is humanity's first edit. Have you seen those, like, fucking edits of, I think it's an AI thing, so it's a bit kind of cringe, but I think there's, like, the aliens where they're just, like, complaining about fighting humans. He's like, he killed 7 of our guys. He would have killed another 7 if he hadn't stopped for a smoking break. And then they decided to walk up and put a post-it note on my dead friend's face saying, get well soon. Oh shit, they're coming for the Firemouth. There is an army coming for the Firemouth. God fucking damn it, they've got that far up north, have they? Alright, I need to do something about that. Actually, cancel that to have a bunch more money. Recruit Lord. Let's go. Do that. That's a right. Right, they've got big things. We need anti-large. Anti-infantry. Actually, they're gonna have a lot of rats anyway, so we probably want a few of them. Few of them. Gonna want a greater demon or two. Recruit that. What's it look like? Hero. Exalted hero? Sure.
War is to expedite sickness.
Then I think we're gonna want. Sure, I'll go some spawn. Why not? I can actually afford to have such an army now.
Delighted one.
Just create them on the whim.
No man can kill me. It was promised.
Doing robots. It's just a little bit of inheriting the stars. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All good.
The Plague Lord wills it.
And then, you know, Great Crusade edit be like,
All life waits for death.
head that way.
Of pestilence.
Look at this shit. Gathering all around each other. Big fucking big just fuck fest.
Death, life. Do not hurry, Nurgle's chosen. Even demons have limits. Forbidden.
We'll take a little bit of attrition, but we'll go out and we'll take Ruin's End and then go from there. Low fu- What? Oh, fuck.
Hopelessness, misery.
Hang on. Hang on a second. Rewind. That's because Tamarkan's not the same region as them, is it? Shit. Ah, fuck me. Okay. I forgot about that. He reduces their upkeep by a fuck ton, doesn't he? That's not good. Even with an entire continent at my back, it's still not enough. I have got the research that gives me a big blob of money when the cycle finishes, but I feel like that's not going to really bear fruit for a while. Or every time a cycle completes, like each stage.
Lord of Nurgle.
No, I didn't have the army there yet, did I? Oh, okay, I've gone back a bit far now. Shit. Right, next turn.
Cultist of the Plague God.
Time are we on? About 3.5 hours in, aren't we? Oh. We'll go a bit, I think. I think we might. I don't know. I was tempted to do a bit of painting, but I might hold off till another time. On stream, anyway. gonna do some off stream. I mean, you've all seen the. For those of you who haven't, there you are, 2 ticks. While we're waiting for the turn, let me just go grab it for you. I'll show you what I've been doing. I'll show you what I've been up to. Hang on a sec. Where is it? It's way too fucking big. Let me just shrinky him down a smidge so he isn't taking up all of my screen. Because lord, he cute. But yeah, that's him. Looking pretty fucking cool, if you ask me. Bit of the pigment on there, you can just about see. Bit of blood on the axe. Power streaks. I don't know. I fucking like it. I like him. All ready to chop a loyalist's head clean off his shoulders. As is supposed to be. Right, and this is when he brings an army up.
No, need my warp token stash.
Okay. This is where we get someone. So we get him. Have him there. Crew. Bunch of dudes. Them. What's that look like? And we need some of these. That's there as well. Oh. Okay, and we just need to keep everyone with Tamakan, ideally. If we can. I think what we'll do is we'll look. Yeah, so if we don't keep them with him, it costs a fuck ton. But if we can keep them all together, then it'll be okay. See, really, we have 100% nodal corruption and vampire, so we should be able to just, you know, just be fine here, but obviously not. Espen. Once that cultist's got a bit more money as well, but we're keeping up his upkeep for a bit. Now, technically, if one of our allies takes Nuln, we'll get long victory. I'd like to have it myself, though. As I've said before now. But it wouldn't shock me if we got long victory just ran. What have you guys been up to, by the way? I feel like I haven't asked this yet of you, but what have you been up to? What's been happening with your Saturday? Hopefully your Saturday has been more restful than mine. Mine has been me stressing. That's been my Saturday. Me stressing and then sort of having to go over all that and then, you know, finally hitting a nice point in the day where I felt better and then, you know, finally at a point where I can just vibe. That's been mine. I'll let a drink chat. I might just ask that while the ad breaks on. God fucking damn it. So only those who subs can hear that. Yeah. I'll ask again when the ads are off.
Plan scheme is discordant.
Keep waiting, really. Cute. Let's see. I need some dominance.
We will divide them. Nurgle wants death.
And if I go to here, or the reason I want that, see in a sec.
I shall
Hit
serve
them. That.
pestilence.
And hey, new risk. Just welcome. I don't think I've seen you over. I don't think I've seen you before, my friend. Welcome to the stream. I've been invited on Farming Simulator 2022. You know what? That sounds really chill. I ain't gonna lie. That sounds really, really chill. I feel like as I've gotten older, I've grown in the appreciation of games like that, man. So fair enough to you. That does sound pretty chill. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be so happy to see Blue Roses out picture. They have lasted so long, man. And how about the rest of you, though? How's your Saturday been, by the way? I realised for the Twitch guys, I asked this while the ad was on, didn't realise, so my bad there. But how is things? How are we all doing? And anyone else on YouTube hasn't jumped up like you? Oh wait, dude. Oh no, it was a way to win. It's a win. We love to see it. See, now Rouge, you might be able to answer this question. What's the palanquin do for these guys? Is it just mass, or is there a benefit? Like, it looks cool, but I've never quite understood what the palanquin brings to the table. Is there like a... Is there something extra it brings? I've always been a bit confused what it actually brings to the table. Is it just mass? And, like, armor, I guess. Oh, first time here. New Total War, played some Ickit Claw campaigns, had fun. Well, the rats are fun. I'm currently dealing with a bit of a rat infestation currently myself, but Ickit Claw's a lot of fun, my friend. He's a lot of fun. The only thing that'll hold you back for a little bit is his early game. But once you've got past that start, he's easy, but he's also a lot of fun. You've got a really strong starting area. You've got some of the best firepower in the game, to the point where no one has to just copy your mechanic, because simply put, it's that good. And even they don't copy it as good as you, because, you know, they haven't got a nuke. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. If I ever want a campaign where I can just grow into a menace, that's my campaign. The closest other feeling to that I've had is with
hateful certainty.
I think Kairos.
House doors maggots. All pay fealty to chaos.
I think Kairos is the only time where I've had like anywhere near that kind of like
Lord of Nurgle.
that same sort of vibe of just power. Because his early game is really rough. Really, really rough. But his late game is just... Oh, it's immaculate. If you can get past that start, his late game is so fucking powerful. It helps when you can just pick the best laws of magic, the best spells in the game, and just make them your thing. Whereas Ickit has a good... I'd say Ickit's law of magic's good. But his main claim to fame, let's be perfectly honest here, is just the power. Damage deflection. Ooh, see, that's helpful, but that's really nice. I ain't gonna lie, reducing armor, yeah, it's kind of big.
I bring despair.
Yeah, I've played the game myself for a long time, so if you have questions, by all means, I can certainly do my best to answer them. I have unironically played the series now for... Let me think. How long have I been playing? Well, put it this way. I got the game, the original Total War Warhammer, when it came out. I have since been through high school and college and have a full-time job now in the time this series has existed. An entire phase of my life has happened in the time this game's existed. It's kind of horrifying to think about. Most of it was an alliance with Chaos Dwarves, and I got their artillery through some engineers at speed. Oh, the Chaos Dwarves are fun, man. No, Rouge, you're older than me. Unk over there. Right.
Shall be ruin. March and infect. And away. Leader of the putrid host. Rot weaver.
Move him over there, and them two go and destroy that. Ah, oh, look at them. AI really likes to do this at the minute. I despise it. Yeah, when you get to add some warp zone into there, oh yeah, the Skaven when Ikit Claw came out, right? Like Skaven before Ikit Claw was kind of painful. I'm not gonna lie. They were a really challenging faction to play back when they first came out, right? Really challenging. But now, oh, now they're a different kind of animal. Now you've got, oh god, these fuckers. Let me see if I can. Ouch. Yeah, now they're just kind of cracked. In some respects. They really are just kind of cracked in the way now. There's very likely to be one more character for them. Which I'm curious what they're going to do, because if they add Fanqual, if they add any units with him, they may get Storm Fiends. I'm not going to say no to Storm Fiends, especially if they're done in the style of Vermintide 2. Basically, they are Rat Ogres. Basically, Clan Moulder and Scryer had to work together, and their combination was a Rat Ogre with a little fella plugged into him to do brain control stuff, who could wield massive cannons the size of a man that were like big rattling guns, or rattling cannons, but just, I think they're called rattling cannons specifically, just massive Gatling guns. Like really upsized versions of the weapon team stuff, but on their arms. Drills, shock fists, poison wind lobbers, flame weapons, all the good shit. Let's see. Are they diseased currently? Yeah, they're diseased.
Forward, Fandergal! Retaining strength. In death life.
Take the Fortress of Vorag as our own. We are going to be able to just smash through basically everything with these guys together. I'm not too worried. That's amazing. Oh, they're cool, man. They are so cool. At the fan quad, let them to revisit Queek and Scroll. They should. They should. In fact, if they do bring him back, they should if they do bring Fanqual in, they should update them too. Like, here's the thing. Queek Headtaker is a demon as far as the dwarves are concerned. He is a fucking demon. The man is insane, but his voices in his head actually speak genuine advice to him. Like, the skulls in his back actually speak to him and tell him things. They should implement that as a fact, as a mechanic, frankly. But also, he is the horrific warlord of Karak 8 Peaks. In that freeway war, he is probably one of the most horrifying. Because he's a Skaven who has no fear and will just charge you. And he will unironically bite a dwarf's head off if he gets the chance. He's fucking insane. He is genuinely insane. There are few Skaven who quite compare to his degree of insanity, frankly. Gonna just quickly meander over here and take Bitter Bay for myself too. Now obviously Nagash should be cool when he gets added in, but he'll be there. Oh, Hellman! What's your army looking like? Ooh, that's bad. Compared to this? Oh please, I would love you to try it. This particular lord has butchered his way through numerous Empire tank columns. I'm not kidding, the Empire these days just field tank columns. It's insane. It's actually insane. The kind of shit they field. If I can get this building, by the way, I am immune to vampire corruption. Forever. I really want it.
The demonic host. Ascended.
Actually,
Road of conquest.
right, who's else not?
Death is the root of rebirth. Heed our vile master.
There we can get there. And you can lead the charge. Let's take the Black Fortress. There's a few Skaven armies near there. Let's do that. I'm gonna fight it because I don't really want to deal with Skaven armies at weakened state. Will Nagash be a Tomb King of them? Here's the thing. He kinda took them all. I'm not even kidding. When Nagash came back in the end times, he literally devoured the Tomb King God of the Dead. He just consumed the Tomb King afterlife entirely. So he had full control over the dead coming back. He had his Morghasts, which were like literal like avatars of the Tomb King God's will. It's like angels basically. And he killed them and made them into literal puppets of his. This is going to be a very well fortified place. Thankfully, it's the undead guarding it, so it's actually not that good. Okay, you can just run and smack the gate. You can run and smack the gate. All you guys can smack the gate. My Soul Grinder artillery. Very Nurgle looking fellas. You guys should be able to do that. These guys. You can run in.
We love the sick.
Cavalry. Yeah, go for that. Chosen, you're gonna have to slug it. There's no way about it.
There
Right, these guys should have no problem. But breathe on them first. Hit them with that stank. No, that's not a great breath. Land and kill them. That's not quite where I thought you'd land, I'll be honest. Two, one, and back in the air. Assist them against the Vargeists. Bring some more demons in. We need to strip their area of superiority. Going to the new sieges. Honestly, it's going to be interesting because the first time in a long time they've actually removed those the ladders. Like the arse ladders are gone. Like double butt ladders is a pretty big deal. Honest to God.
All hail decay!
Right. Once I've stripped away their air force, my boys will just shoot without any worry. They will just sit there as reserve. There's no large army here. Let's see. How these guys are going. Okay. Kill them.
The crow brings death.
Make cadavers!
Make them wither.
Chosen of Nurgle!
We are the plague. Disappointed. Close up a sheep.
Chosen of Nurgle! Glorious mutilation!
You guys. Go here. Start shooting. Chaos Frost Dragon. Let's see, where can we apply your skills? Go after him, honestly. Actually, yeah, no. Put you there. We can just heal you guys.
By ancient maladies!
Curse of the Leper. Hit now. Let's charge them, why not? Shouldn't take long before they break through.
The Plague Lord's wrath! Unbridled destruction!
You guys,
Lord's wrath.
I think we need you to start taking areas, so head over there, take that, and then just wander around. Why are you stopping fighting him? Like, breathe on him, then. Okay. You just fly over there and start shooting them for me. I'm gonna shoot the walls. Oh, you actually can't shoot walls. Is that just because you're too close? If I ever back you off a little bit, can you shoot them then? Yeah, there is, but do you look? Alright. Let's see. Let us see. You! that for me, and juice up more. You know what? Run over there. See if we can't just, you know, encourage them. Just stay dead. Oh, so them guys are in. No wonder they're holding so long. Good. All them will start healing. We'll be fine. Oh, one of my guys been terror outed. Right, that's one area taken. Take that next. Good. Take that next. We're just going to slowly wither their defenses down, okay? The more of these we take, the better. If we take that, then they'll lose quite a lot of the production. We can't build more towers easily. Okay, they can't go there. Fine. Hold them into here so they can actually start engaging. These zombies hold way longer than you'd think. It's pretty ridiculous actually how much damage they're doing to the Shaggoths. These aren't like shitty units either, by the way. These are pretty powerful units. Surprised how much the beating they've received actually, especially that one. These zombies, man, they just hold and hold and hold. Grave guard. The Necromancer. Yep.
Chosen of Nargo! The horde surges!
You help them attack that. Have they just walk on to the objective.
Trinity for all!
Grave guard, skeleton spears. That one. These guys can definitely beat them.
With relish!
Might be a bit of a hard fight for them.
Nurgle's Hostmaster! For decay! Plague, rot, death!
Right, that, and then hit them with that, so they're even shitter than they already were. Attacking that dragon. Keep attacking the barricade. Right, you guys run at them.
Urge to defile!
See, the Graveguard just don't hold. It's the zombies, man.
Make claim.
Like, anything that's bony doesn't last. It's all the bloody meat. It's all the meat they bring, chat. That shit just holds, and it holds. Indefinite. It's crazy.
Chosen of Nurgle. My sword awaits.
See if we can regain some models from that, since this actually does bring models back, which is quite nice.
Commander of the foul. Rocket King.
Jump on them.
Decay Lord cultist.
You guys running over here for me. Magic Man. Buff our boy.
Chosen of Nurgle.
Oh, kill the Mongols. Ah, they've got the barrier upgrade and everything now. Interesting. Okay. These guys should be able to kill them now. Together. God, the Exalted Hero next to the Cultist. Fucking hell. I remember when the Chaos Horses used to be really shitty. They used to be really, really bad. And then, in an update, they just made them, like, actually substantial.
Filth shall prevail.
Yeah, the Chaos... They used to be called Chaos Ponies most of the time. They weren't the most flattering of names for a reason. It's really bad. These Shaggoth have been pretty bad, actually. Normally a bit better. Thankfully, these guys have magic attacks, so I'm not too...
We love the sick.
You. Run round that way. No. No, no, no. That way. That way. That way. There you go.
Dismember.
Shaggoths. I'm very surprised, actually, how shitty they've been. Right, hit those ghosts. The demons are probably the best for the ghosts, actually. Yeah, ghosts. Actually, these are ghosts? No, it's not ghosts. I thought these were the ghosts. No, no. I saw the blue glow. I thought they were ghosts. No. Right. That key location has now been taken. So.
Chosen of Nurgle.
Hit that. You go over there and hit that. Give that guy some regen. Spin it to them guys while you're at it.
One-eyed Rockos.
Start heading that way if you can. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty well, other than a small setback. But you head out. I think you're pretty done at this point. Don't want to risk you, so let's pull you out. We have reserve troops for a reason after chat, so... Shit, look at that. Decisive victory. It said it was going to be close. Nah. Did we have some losses? Yeah, 112 guys. Not bad. You know what, the Shagoffs, I take it back. They did good work, but the Plague Knights, the Rot Knights, sorry, the Rot Knights, oh, they're so good. That's these guys here. Monstrous infantry for Nurgle. They're quick, which is rare for Nurgle. Regen, beautiful. Anti-large, beautiful. Brick shithouses, and can just tear apart anything that moves. It's so good. That's just so good, man. These guys didn't have to do a damn thing either. This army was also pretty fucking brutal as well. Gorgons and everything in there.
Lord of Blight. Lord of
Alright.
Nurgle.
We want one of these. One of these. Want. Two. That. And probably one. That.
Don't cross wires.
Who's not moved? Assuming you haven't got the stance in with you. You stay there. I see no reason to move you. As for you, what was I to give for these? For anyone just joining us, this is pretty late into the campaign, by the way, so that's why we've got so many guys at such high levels. Let's see. You'll give perfect vigor for Forsaken. Big on Forsaken.
Great pain shall be inflicted.
That's a trooper. Excellent. So these guys will have reduced armor. And they're taking a fuckload of attrition. You'll love to see it. Right, we're gonna head over now back to here. Summon a cultist. One turn immunity. Fine.
Cultist of the Fly
Skip him.
Lord.
We'll be fine.
Cultist of the Plague God.
We have all these cultists to spread Nurgle's gifts. All the good boys and girls. And slowly my allies might start coming over here as well. I don't know how long that'll take. But they should start moving forward, because they'll want to take territory too. They'll want their own bits of land, so they'll come through my territory to get their own. Oh, but we get a Pyrrhic. Yeah, go with the Pyrrhic. And these guys get ambushed. Not the worst army to get ambushed, honestly, and they were ambushed at full health. By an army that I know for a fact is not at full strength. I thought it was Ikit for a second then, but no. It just looks very similar. That is several reinforcements coming in. Holy fuck. Okay. We might be able to just brute force it, though, to be totally honest. We have some pretty nasty units. Problem is our lord's pretty slow.
Fortunate we are to have crossed paths to win this fodder. Death is the only fate for those who oppose the serpent's long decay.
See, you'll never see those mutants outside that carrying that thing. There's literal extra leg and everything. Shit. Okay.
Chosen of Nurgle, spreading ruination.
Violent warfare, seeking victims.
Nurgle guides us.
Obliterate them!
Filth shall prevail. Yes. Maggot-strewn path.
Rot our flesh!
The Rot Knight's actually about to break. Holy shit. Fuck. Them breaking.
To defile with toxic intentions. The Plague Lord's wrath.
Where's my Gorgon? Head back over there. You guys go after that.
Chosen of Nurgle. We are the plague.
Okay, I think we need to start considering getting the fuck out of here.
We love the thick. Onward, Northmen.
As for the other ones,
Fire! Forward! Unbridled destruction!
God, I hate fighting Skaven.
Chaos commands.
War is on. Darkness call!
I really don't like fighting Skaven for this reason.
Serve the plague, Father! Move on them! Spread Nurgle's love!
The crow brings death.
A maggot-strewn path!
Get out of there.
I'll not die here! Chosen of Nurgle! Enough of this fray!
Bringing sickness.
Enough of this fray!
Okay. Get out of that. Pull everyone out.
For the Maggot Lord, defilement comes! Chosen of Nurgle!
Enough of this fray.
Okay. Get out of that. Okay. Think a lot of my guys can get out of there. The Toad Dragon shouldn't have any issue escaping that mess. There's a defeat, but I escaped the ambush. How many units did I lose is the real question now. It wouldn't have been so bad if it was one Skaven army, but it looks like it was several. I didn't see where the rest of them fucking popped up from. I'm guessing the Underwade? And then just jumped me. Ugh. That's what I get for splitting my armies up, I guess. I need to desperately circle around with everyone else. How many did I lose? I lost 3 units. They lost a couple. So, demonic reforging.
There is great.
The armies am I facing here? Ugh. Fuck, this is why you stay outside the settlements, but then the Skaven can jump you. I'm pretty sure, is a fairly new lord. Fuck. But the Skaven is... Skaven AI is one of the best on channels. They can be. They can be. The AI at the minute's a bit funny, because they're kind of... How should we say... A lot to deal with. I probably should have had control large armies on. But yeah, the AI likes to group up a lot, I've noticed. Although they're the crisis at the minute, so it makes sense they're grouping up a lot. The Skaven definitely... The Skaven's main advantage is the fact that they can just constantly ambush you. Their default stance is to ambush. I'm actually kind of tempted just to jump him. Like just to come out of my settlement and just jump him. But...
The Corruptor's will! For the Maggot Lord!
They're gonna come from other areas. Assume these guys like kind of gum up the front. Let's see. You guys kind of act like these chosen are some of the best infantry I'm gonna be able to pull out, but obviously the problem is not enough of them. Not to do what I need to do. Okay, then we'll be shooting all of those guys. They're only shooting stuff over. Might be able to pull some shit.
Chaos Lord of Nurgle!
The cult of pestilence.
Honestly, might
Plague Father!
send these guys out. Just like head them off. If I can get them from this kind of elevated position. Ooh, wait, no, I can do it from here. Ah, yeah, they do have an elevated position. Alright. Frost Dragon, I might be able to use you for a bit actually as well. You shoot at them. That was a very good hit. Perfect, what I need. A few more like that, and I might just be able to win this. Retarget the Jeziles.
My sword awaits. Rot bearers!
If I can stop them even getting into the walls, it'd be amazing.
Good king!
It won't take them very long to get into the walls. Those are specialized units when it comes to dealing with this shit.
Worshipper of disease!
Okay. Breathe on them. That didn't go too well.
Titan
Right, let's get rid of them.
ones!
No fire at will. They're shooting him, but that's not going to work. Should route them in a second. This should route. Throw your heads. There we go. And they're gone. Okay. Let's go over here. He could decide to randomly a problem, so be very careful of him walking around here. Right, kill Obsleaf. I've had an Obsleaf in one of my games before now.
Chaos Lord is boiling. I leave a noxious wake.
Praise the final! Praise the Father! Infestation abounds.
Drop a big demon prince on him. Or demon prince, Brutal demon on them. How was that last?
Light bearers! Rot bearers! Go! Attack!
Okay. Let's go on this side. Still fighting. Okay, they're breaking down the walls piece by piece. Where's my Chaos Frost Dragon? Kind of like him to come and deal that fucking artillery. And then, let's see, you guys kill that thing. Let's see, this the key. It is. Okay, this is... Okay, good. Can't contest the Victory Plaza. We need that to be the case.
Serve the Plague Father. The crow brings death. Virulent warfare. Filth shall prevail. Plague resistant. Tainted ones. Destroy.
I don't.
Okay, the wizard's been beat up.
Holiness is blasphemy by ancient maladies.
Okay, good. That's another Skaven dead. That'll at least mean they can route, if nothing else. Okay, they lost their they lost some of their artillery, didn't they, all of it? Impressively.
An affront to our power. Curse them! Retreat!
Devil's conqueror. We love the sick. Utility for all. Serving Nurgle.
Back! Fall back!
Flies eat up their eyes.
Ooh, shit. Well, he broke.
Worshipper of disease!
Already popped his thing. Well, we might lose an army, boys. We might have to end on a loss. That many Skavens, just too many. Shit. We killed a lot of them. We killed so many. But it just was too many. I think I shouldn't have had fight with large armies on. That was probably my downfall there. Is there anything irreplaceable? I mean, I might lose some items, which would be very annoying. There were some okay items in that ward. I don't think he was, like, my main guy with the, like, Deathsinger sword. But definitely give him a vile seed and all sorts of good stuff. So, I mean, the grand scheme I didn't lose that many, but then I technically lose all of them because obviously I lost. They did lose some characters. You know what? He loses a lot of guys. They lose their entire army. I'll take that. Half the issue as well is Ikit Claw's so much like weak, so powerful at this point. I don't want to fight that army. Skaven have the Black Fortress. Thankfully, the Black Rose and the Skaven are not allies. Or can they be? Skaven Crisis means that they can't be. If they're a Crisis faction, you don't be friends with them, unless you enable it.
Ready to serve the Plague Lord.
They stole that. They stole that. Yeah, we lost a lot of guys in that fight. That was a costly fight. Very costly.
A dry, bleached landscape. The Fly Lord demands haste. Into the keep. Lord of Nurgle.
Run him over there. He might be able to make it. We'll have to see. You, my boy, done well. Your army defending this area has done very well indeed. I can't really say anything bad about you. You've done very well. Yep, I didn't think you'd want to fight Tamakan, did you? Fortunately, that's not your decision to make, so... die. Literally die. Kaysrig, activate this. You... yes. You do that. Right, we'll clear House of Tamakan. I can force them into a fight with him by just... oh, you're out of movement? Okay, 2 seconds, we can fix that. You know what, have perfect vigor as well. You know what, I treat Tamakan. And then I can get to him. Wipe out the whole lot of them. Yeah, no. It's because how much vampire corruption there is, they just keep coming back up, but... we're simply just not dealing with it. The Ashridge Mountains, fine. There we go. Yeah, so over here is just rat. Fucking rat infested.
Lord of Nurgle.
Yep, Hellman can't take me.
Nurgle will have the
Shame,
decay.
because he's not gonna last. Now this guy, he is the guy. He is very much the guy.
Dominance through decay. Fetid and vile is our spore.
So many different buffs. Fuck. Right. We'll need to move Tamakan up here to deal with the advance of escape them. But I think we can hold them back. Just barely. There you go to Ruin's End.
Lord of
To a new lord.
Lord of Nurgle. I shall use it well.
And what do we need? Chosen. The 2 heavy axe guys. Gonna get some anti-large ogres. A few of these.
Such fine specimens.
And what else do I want? Can I hear? Can I get anything? Here? No. In that case,
Rot.
probably want a couple of trolls, I reckon. A couple of these. Only 2 of these trolls. Reason being, I think I want one of them.
Nurgle calls to the faithful.
Like that, we've already got another army ready to go. He's not going to move yet, though. Now, when I can with him, in fact, I could probably just...
Which of you is worthy?
It's at least a half-decent army.
Of the Fly Lord. I shall sow pestilence.
So, it's looking rough, chat. I confess. However, I think we're going to be okay. I'm going to sleep. Good luck, campaign. As I should. Thank you very much, my friend. Do you have a good night yourself? Pleasure to have you. More than welcome back whenever you like. But have a good night. Oh, to be fair, I might wrap up now anyway. I've just noticed the time. I know I said I might do some painting, but I didn't think... I was like, we'll see how I go today. But today I'm feeling alright, so... I think we'll let this turn roll over, and we'll wrap it up. We did lose an army, kind of sucks, but also we can replace armies pretty easily now. We've sown the seed, so to speak, so now we're just reaping the harvest. Yeah, there's been rebellions, it's not a big deal. Curious if these guys are going to start moving out. Like, that is kind of curious of me. Are they going to start moving out? Or are you just going to keep dawdling here? It feels like they're just interested in dawdling. Which is no good to me. Now, I'm going to have to send someone over here to deal with this, but first, this mess to contend with.
Bringer of Rictus! Deathbringer! Spread sickness and death! We shall trap them! Hide yourselves, disease thralls! Truly a test of strength! I am ascendant!
Where is he?
Ardugala dur. Intres.
Okay, like I said, we'll save here. Our goal is still null. If we can kill the Skaven while we're doing that, great, but my goal is still null. The only good thing is the rat should if we clear out the vampires, and then I shouldn't have much vampire to deal with. It's straight through rat territory to null. That's all we need to do. I'll be happy when we take a null. In fact, I think that's the long objective. Not mistaken. Control the following settlement either by direct ownership through vassal. That's all we need to take. Ultimate victory, obviously, is destruction of all these. Only 2 Skaven clans remain, so if they are able to be purged, great. But there's a lot, like, he's considered a new hegemon, so I'm not expecting to have him destroyed anytime soon. But, chat, I'll wrap it up here as it's getting bloody late, so thank you very much for joining me tonight. I hope you all had a good time. I know I've had a better time tonight than I did yesterday, so hopefully that continues. Tomorrow, we've got some Dark Heresy, by the way. As I'm sure you know, I need to get my planning in order for that. Just hopefully be more of a dip into what's going on. Obviously, last time they found a funny servo skull that was acting a bit strange. And they're reaching out to some of their contacts. I'll have to kick them, because I don't know if they've told me if who they're going to contact yet, so... Which has made planning a bit difficult, to say the least. So I'm going to violently beat them until they tell me the answers I need. But until tomorrow, chat, which will be at 4 PM UK time, by the way, so a little earlier. But do take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful night, wonderful day, whatever time it's for you. I've been Baron Cabral, Cyber VTuber. I shall see you all tomorrow. Until then, ta-ta for now.